Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. It's time to build the Volcanic Mage today. So we're going to pick up the gloves, we're going to pick up the fire elemental shebang bang, and possibly destroy everything afterwards. I mean, step one is checking if I did actually collect some resources to upgrade my gear. And then step two, we're going to pick up the gloves required, plus then unlock more elemental stuff. Yeah. For that, we'll have to kill a boss who's super annoying to kill. But I learned a few new quirks and talents that might help me, hopefully. Now, I did not find a better bow yet, because I did actually not look for a better bow, which is a bit idiotic, I think. But I do believe we could potentially upgrade my first bow. We'll actually have to look into that. When I still have like the standard one that you pretty much get, so we'll see. Flux, good to see you there, partner. Hope you're doing very well. Let's see, improvements. So what do you need to improve the bow? You just need normal timber. Yeah, I'll have to think about that, because I'll possibly need the bow for what we're gonna do. I can actually upgrade my boots. I haven't done that in a long while, and they'll be more powerful than ever. And I can upgrade my glovies. I think we're gonna go with the boots in this case, because I just do like Onyx protectors. Up with you, my friends. Okay, we get that one further. It's a good upgrade. Then we're gonna check the food vendor if she has replenished already. I have pretty much looted her a couple of times during recording of YouTube videos, but I never know how much time actually has passed between looting her and not looting her, so we have to double check. Aussie, good to see you there. Flux, Gretting, Savage, Jester, howdy. So our standard preparations. Buy. Oh, he got more water. That's a must buy. We can make like some more soup before we go out, right? Kathy? Or Kathy? Kathy probably, not Kathy, right? Some more meat from her. And then craft some more clear soup. Are the puzzles annoying? Mike, partially yes, partially no. Because once you figure them out, you're going to be like, fuck yeah. You're going to be very excited that you figured it out. There is no hand holding. You do have the tools to get information, aka you use your lantern to pretty much see more. Sometimes there could be a bit more info in terms of like you have to solve 3 more things to finish the riddle, right? So there are 3 things missing. Our graphic settings are all on ultra, one below cinematic, so one below the highest. I could go like around 120 FPS probably. Putting everything on cinematic. However, I prefer to stay above 144. It's not like that. It's just stuttery with 120. I just prefer to stay that way. Okay, you notice like this plateau here with the things gathered together. This is where we're going to have to go for the gloves now. Between like Hernan and Demonis. That being said, let's check if there is a nexus close by. I gotta find this on the map where the location is I'm planning to go. Oh, we got the Hook Rapids. Left side Hernan. I need to always like, this is Hernan. Yeah, okay, so there's no waypoint somewhat close by. But I should be able to probably find. There's the Hills of No Return, though. A Borea Castle, which is our fen. So we're going to have to go there. What are we looking for? We're looking for a specific piece of glovery. I could destroy the Wilkham outpost as we're pretty much here. Most likely. I've been enjoying Christmas so far. 10 out of 10. I mean, my enjoyment is 10 out of 10. However, I would still rate the game as an 8 out of 10 because there's still a few improvements missing to really lift it up. You can summon your companions to follow you around in this game. Bennett, yes. You do have to do some of their quests. So they do actually have quests, story quests. Once you have done said story quests, you can summon them as a party to support you. Now, I personally don't do that because it kind of like the bosses are already not the hardest if you prepare yourself accordingly. So then summoning the bonus dudes kind of feels like making it even easier than it has to be. That makes any sense to you? I don't need it that easy. Like I enjoy a bit of a struggle in a boss fight. That might just be me. So yeah, I don't summon like my mates for that kind of purpose. But you can. Totally up to you. Hey Herakle, good to see you there. So I hope you're all excited to see our Volcanic Mage that we're about to handcraft. So I'm looking for an area with a bunch of waterfalls gathered together. I think that's in front of me. Because there's a lot to discover here. Okay. Sword is sick. The sword is sick, Mr. Golden. It's a bit tricky to get. Not impossible. Okay, so you got waterfall 1, waterfall 2, waterfall 3, I think. And down here at the waterfall, see, there's another one, right next to it. But there's also a cave that goes inside. So we want to go inside that cave. Before we do this, though, let's actually head into the secret waterfall to see what we can find here. Ow, 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 ow. Nasher, thank you for the Prime subscription. Nasher, that's very kind of you. Happy you choose to subscribe. Okay, what we got? Mr. Nasher, this is for you, and it's called the Scorch Flame Plate Gloves. Yeah. What can they do now? The Scorch Flame Plate Gloves. They say Volcanic Eruption. Okay. Volcanic Eruption shatters a molten boulder, dealing fire damage to nearby enemies. Look at this. If I attack with a flame, attacks imbued with flame can trigger volcanic eruption at the cost of spirit. So I literally just have to get the fire, okay? And then we can kaboom kaboom. Right? That's amazing, isn't it? They do also look good. However, they're not better than what I have, I think. Let's actually check. So we get refinement information on tier 6. So they're going to be 2213, while my current ones on tier 6 are 23. Right? So they have slightly more attack. Like if I refinement here, so there we're +6, we're 23, 14, pretty much with the defense. So slightly higher attack on my gloves there. So we pretty much like just need to now get the fire imbuement. The problem is that the fire imbuement is a bit trickier to get. Before we get this though, we want to do some bit more discovery. Okay, so we'll still discover what else is there in the cave, if that's okay with you. Because right next to this first cave, there's obviously the other cave that you can enter, right? So this one. But what does this now hold for treasures? Oh, can I swim below this? No? I can get stuck, I guess. So what does this cave hold for mysteries? Oh. Well, let's see. I'm gonna do quite some... Oh, he's almost stunned? Let him explode. This is very important. Wait, I can try something. So this is... Ow. We try something. The moment where I just get beaten. Okay, we're gonna stun him. Surprisingly simple. Well, so I'm a demon, I guess. Found the soul spear. Is it any good? Yes, the soul spear at the point where you find it, Kishin, does 27 damage, and 27 damage is great. I mean, it's just easier upgraded than your usual two-handed weapon that you have. So I wouldn't really, oh, that one, I wouldn't really be worried about it, okay? Because it's clearly better than what you have. Let's pull out the lantern to actually see. There's a hidden wall here. I recently figured out that if a specific symbol is appearing on the walls, there's actually a hidden wall. I guess we can also jump on the top through there. But let's light up the lanterns, and that usually opens up the thingies. The sword from the first boss on a long sword. Yeah, then Kyoshin, the soul spear is better. I mean, the soul spear generally has a great movement theme. So this is the sorcerer's staff, chat. Sorcerer's staff can also be used for fighting. It's not a real sorcerer's staff, okay? So it's not like an actual thingy, but it has good upgrades. So it goes up like with tier 10, it would have 35 attack and crit rate of 2. However, is 35 really that good, considering that my Vessel of Dark Pursuit is sitting already at 27? And if I upgrade this one all the way to the end, right, we're sitting at 44 attack. Yeah, slightly better, isn't it? Still, it's a funny find to actually get a sorcerer's staff. There is a mage? No, there's no maging. It's just like, it's just a staff. Did you see the fedora that helps you with the gambling minigames? I saw that there is a fedora that helps you with gambling minigames. However, I am not gambling. Okay, so we're all the way down here. Now, the thing is, if you remember, there was another waterfall that we saw all the way up. So let's actually climb out of this to see the other waterfall. You missed something, Top Easy? You mean the power core thingy? I think that just got restored, so I don't have to go back in. Or are we talking about something else? I'm pretty sure it just got instantly restored. It got put into my recovery box. But let's see. If you're just weird, or I'm just weird. I'm pretty sure. So yeah, here on the right side, you had this hovering cube. This one got now put into my lost and found box. And it's going to be one of these here. So you have these power cores, right? And the other one get put in the box, right? That one is there. So unless you mean something different, then you're obviously. Go to the top right. In that right? The crack in the wall? This one? Probably not. Oh, facing the lantern? Now you're being weird. In the wall with the treasure top right. Oh, that one you mean? This here, like, do you see this symbol here? This tiny symbol? That one? That white symbol? This indicates that there's a hidden door. Now, how do you open these? Okay. Which? So you go up, cling to the wall. You have to press LT to resist. Then you force punch. Otherwise, you get thrown back. Yeah, I know. What the fuck? Who would have guessed? This is probably going to make you a little bit paranoid because from now on, you're going to have to check everything. Right? It does give you the Scorch Flame Plague Cloak, which is kind of cool because that's Fire Resistance 3. So having bonus resistance items is never bad. And like, honestly, it does look quite banger for a lot of outfits, right? I prefer my Cloak of the Fallen Kingdom because, again, that's like what we're vibing with. But, it's beautiful. I like it. So that's how it works. Now you learned how to go through these walls. The problem is that the handprint is really minimal. I'm not going to say they should make it vastly easier to spot, but even like, right, if you wave your lantern around, unless you hit the right angle, it is still a bit weird. Mr. Golden, you can eat food while climbing a wall. Yes, you can. Which we just had in our guide from this morning. In case you hadn't seen it. With the sword. Which sword? Can I go to Nemesis in chapter 7 and they will still attack you on side? Sir, I am currently in chapter 7, Homecoming. And I have to... I can't tell you anything about Nemesis yet. As I'm still in chapter 7. Okay, let's, by the way, check if the other waterfall here probably has a hidden cave, because you can already see that ledge that's leading inside. So I would assume that there is another item waiting for us. Yep, there's already the stacked stones, so we know that. What do we have here, ladies and gentlemen? We get a refined palmer pill. And we get ourselves the Emberstep leather boots plus headgear. Because why wouldn't we pick it up? Okay, so now we get ourselves a pair of boots here, the Embersteps. They're not bad because they have, what is it called again? Ribbit. Here. They do have skill XP gain and health every second. It doesn't hurt, right? They're nice. Let's write them down here. This was the Scorch Flame Plate Gloves. Then we got Sork, Staff, and Cloak. And this one is the Emberstep boots. What keyboard are you using? I'm using an Apex Pro from SteelSeries. With a numpad. Because I'm call me old school, but I like having a numpad. I've tried out TKL versions, but I kind of feel like I need the numpad every now and then. Like, there's some keys that I use for some shortcuts. So I prefer to have a version with a numpad personally. Okay, so this was step 1. We needed to pick up the Scorch stuff. Now the problem is, in order to get the firepower, we need to go to this spire in the top, the Spire of Ringing Truth, and we need to destroy Azirian, the Great Serpent. The problem about Azirian is that he's a twat-faced mambo-wambo. However, I want to try out a new thing, because he's a flying boss, okay? But did you know that you can burn flying enemies with Blinding Flash? You might have always asked yourself, how do I kill the flying wraith opponents, right? You get the SteelSeries 6 GV2. Which one was that one? Oh, yeah. I see. Yeah, I'm like, so just as a quick self-advertisement for our friends from SteelSeries. Yes, we're partnered with SteelSeries. Yes, you can get, what was it, 12% off with the Pony of 12 code and checkout, if you really consider. I do have currently the Apex Pro Gen 3. Yeah, this one is what I use. I did also try out the TKL, but I always feel I'm missing really the numpad. So I put my TKL away. But yeah, I have this now for, I don't know, like, the thing is, I don't actually replace my SteelSeries gear because it just doesn't break. So I've had these keyboards for such a long time that I always forget. Like, obviously, when they release a new product, I get the new products, right? But often I just have the ones that I got when we started the partnership. And then I just kept using them because they don't break. You broke your Apex 7 spill tea. Well, Kyushin, I'm not going to say that I accidentally spilled a whole lot of coffee on one of my keyboards too, 2 days after they sent me one and I had to ask for another one. That would be crazy. No one would do something like this, right? That's also why I opted for drinking out of ginormous mugs. So I, like, the reason I drink out of big mugs is not because of, like, it's because I'm an idiot, okay? Because I can't hit this over. This is heavy. This is porcelain, right? This is not plastic. Oops. Some spilled out. But yeah, like, I cannot punch this over so my keyboard is safe. I'm going to the black market to buy the mask, but the seller isn't there. What could have happened? I mean, you're looking in the right spot. It's bottom right of Hernend. So you got Hernend, right? And then bottom right here, that's where the seller is. Black alley vendor. I mean, worst case scenario, you just go kill bandits. They also drop the mask. You're finally ready to start the game tomorrow, Skybold. Ah, Skybold! I wish you all the best. Heavily recommend to, I would probably watch a tips guide because it's going to make life a bit easier. Like, if you really want to discover everything yourself, do that. But, like, after your first day, after, like, investing 5 to 6 hours, maybe watch a tips guide to see what you actually missed. Because there's so many little things, right? How you reveal the map and some other stuff that could just make your life more fun. And you'll just enjoy everything more. The biggest mugs were just German things. Oh, I have a bunch of Maas beer. So a Maas is a 1 liter beer. So I have a bunch of these glasses, even plenty of branded ones. Because why not? Like, you gotta have what you gotta have, right? No? But it's mostly because I'm an idiot and I don't want to spill anything. Okay, they have a teleportation point here. So this spire here is a bit tricky, guys. Because you gotta go to the top and then you gotta go to the bottom. Now let's actually try out if we can blinding flash burn the boss. Because again, the boss is a flying boss. Yes, you heard right. Flying boss, really fucking annoying. No one likes flying bosses. We might have to kill him with a bow. So what we're gonna do right now is we're gonna save beforehand because we might have to just load and redo the whole thing. I did bring a bunch of food, so we'll have to see how well that works out. But yeah, he's a bitch. And we don't like him. Let's drink your soup so I have more stamina. This one won't be open for you yet because you need to pretty much go through the motions of the oceans first, right? And then you try to go, and here comes Priscus the Ancient. What a twat nozzle. So we're gonna hit him instantly. And the basic idea was, can I burn him? Yeah, I should have known that this doesn't work on him. So there's one thing that works really well on him. Obviously, just spamming him with heavy attacks, right? Does work. But the main thing is bow. So let me show you how that is going to go down. Mr. Golden, don't even make a joke about that. Talking about a Maas tells me, no, I'm not from the south of Bavaria, but you call it a Maas. I thought you could burn him with a reflecting light. I just wanted to know. But I opted for bowing him. I think bowing is the easiest because if you go for the focused bow shots, it's like a stamina depletion galore. So I go for heavy attack spam with my sword because this is going to have ravens attack him. It's very useful. But what I like to do is I like to pull out this, then here, mark him. See his stun meter build up? And this is like with an unupgraded bow. So like my level 1 bow pretty much, right? Then focus shot. We almost have him like down. Okay, he's stunned, but his shots are attacking me. That's bullshit. See, that was rather simple. Oh, that one is bad. So if he throws that, that one does... It just explodes outwards. Wow. I'm pretty much like trying to just bow him. Focus shot. Right? Just deadly. Considering that I have like no upgrades at all in my bow. I'm just like always surprised at how much damage I'm able to do. Oh my lord. We don't like him, Chan. We don't like him a single bit. Is he doing spear again? Oh no, he's doing exploding ground. Up, 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 up. I'm not sure what he does in that one. I think it was like really something that did hurt me. Yeah. Oh, food. Okay, we almost have him. That's fine. So the good thing is now when I return with full health, I'm 100%. Okay, we almost had him. To the side, to the side. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh shit! My infinite arrows were not infinite. Actually, a problem with the infinite arrow. So it's kind of like infinite arrow, right? But your infinite arrows have a limit to how infinite they are. By the way, the ravens attacking him are from story progress, in case you wonder. So we're going to fill this up. Full focus meter, Chad. Oh, man. We almost had him there. Not enough arrows? Are my full unlimited arrows finally depleted? That's rude. Oh no, he interrupted me. He interrupted me. Ay. I'm alive? He's just like a general utter nuisance to deal with. Okay, we're gonna refresh our spirit, and we pretty much just have to hit him with one blinding flash, and we're good to go, right? I got the resources, ladies and gentlemen. Goodness Christ the Almighty. Why do we have to kill him? So we can actually go into the abyss for the flame. Gamepad. This looks so much like a Souls game now. You're not supposed to kill him right now, Bildini. Then again, he's actually really easy to kill, as you've seen. So my biggest problem here is, if I upgrade marksmanship and to 5, I would just increase the damage of my ranged weapon, okay? If I would upgrade focus shot, probably, I could fire even more arrows. And if I actually had my bow upgraded, which is level 1 and doesn't even have a single socket in it, okay? I could do so much better in this fight. I mean, this is like wholly on me. There's no other way to say this. Like, I'm just being complicated. We do get an amulet with +3 attack and 0 defense. But it does give us spirit every 0.1 seconds. So I do actually like his amulet a lot. We also get Ancient Retribution. Ancient Retribution commands an ancient sentry weapon to shoot down at enemies from above. Interesting. I wonder where I socket this so it works. I need to equip on melee weapons. Okay, that doesn't seem to be worth it because it's going to be RB plus A. Yeah, I'm not going to use that. So yeah, you notice why this is going bad, right? Could have been vastly easier. This is on me, pretty much. It's not because like the game is super difficult. It's just... You can inspect to see the animation of the scale. You're right. I just choose to not do that for you. I should. Pain in the head. Well, Tsuki, I hope we're not going to take 2 hours, but we'll see. Does it just... No, Skybolt. So the removing from sockets and putting into sockets, you can do as many times as you want. So you can rip everything out of everything and put everything back into everything. And, chef's kiss. It is so good. So you can literally, like, you find a cool power, but you don't like the item, then just rip it out. And put it somewhere else. No fucks given. It is so good. Here. So if you inspect this, you can see I do RB and it just calls this weapon down. I personally not a fan. So you can take the orb things out of weapons, yes, and you can put them in any weapon you want. Okay, so this one is simple. I mean, I guess I should have had, like, ice resistance, probably. This would make things a bit easier, but I have to see. Okay, well, he wants me to go to the... Can I make it to the left one? I mean, I could probably make it to the lower one. And get myself boosted up. To go for that one. Right? To get myself boosted up. For the opening. Oh, and it's turning in a circle as well. Glop. Good. Part 1 done. At least part 1 I saw. Now we need to make our way inside this contraption. We do have a opening up there. Wonder if this is just as simple as... So I can rotate. Oh, there we go. I'm the chosen one. Well, that was simple. What act are you in? Oh, this is 7, but this has nothing to do with the acts per se, Captain DCU. Okay, so what we're doing here right now is the Abyss, and we're doing the Abyssal Riddles because we want to unlock the elemental imbuements. Okay, so unlocking lightning is quite simple, and everything beyond that is a bit more intense. Okay, so we got this hole in there. We get like nothing to put into that hole so far, as it seems. There's also nothing on top of us. I mean, usually you can like rip these out. Doubt it though. So we'll probably need something more. And we have this door open, right? You gotta always be careful that you're not just being super dense, because there's a world where just being super dense, right? I could climb up further on this building to see if there's anything on the tip top, I guess. I doubt that's what we have to do. Let's check. The game live up to the hype. For me personally, yes, 100%. For others, absolutely not. So I guess it's a little bit down to the individual and how he feels about the game. So climbing up here is definitely not the solution. But it's interesting that we can climb up there. Let's go back inside. So we get this one, and the energy here is working on both, right? Can get ourselves blasted up. Once I get blasted up, we can go all the way to the top. Now, being to the top doesn't do anything for us because there's that in the way. And there's the hole in the wall to consider. And what I would assume we have to put something inside the wall. But there's nothing we can put inside there. Oh, ow. Where could a... I mean, like, the assumption is that the orb gotta be somewhere around here. Right? I mean, you get this lamp, but you can't do anything with this lamp. You can turn this here further. Or turning this further pretty much just bars the entrance. So it doesn't make any sense, right? Back top is open, not that I am aware of it. Apart from if I'm blind. Can you lift the wall up with nature's crops? Oh, that's a good question. You can certainly check. So back at the top, everything is closed. This is like closed. There's no open here. Unless I'm just not seeing something. See, like, this is not open. Right? What I assume is maybe you can turn the bottom different. So what you're saying, maybe you can lift this up with Nature's Grasp. Good point. I completely forget that ability once again. So you can actually lift this up with Nature's Grasp. But lifting this up does what? Ah, it opens up another turning wheel. See, now we can turn the actual room. And turning the actual room will probably open up the top, I assume. The problem is the camera right now, because I can turn the room, as you can see. Wait. So almost forget to use Nature's Grasp. This is like the biggest weakness in the game in general, that you have all these abilities and you just forget that you have them. Right? Like, yeah, it kind of all makes sense, but you a little bit forget what you actually have. So we made it into the next area, but and we can jump up here now. Okay. Go further up. There's more wind platforms to make it even further up. There is also electricity cubes. But assume I have to take my cubes with me somehow. I totally meant to do that. Oh no. This one is gonna take a hot minute. Revive a checkpoint. So like the movement always looks very smooth in the game. Did I save as I was there? Because I'm totally not going to just jump back and forth every single time. That's like a terrible checkpoint here right now, FY, right? So the movement is very, how do I say this now? The movement is very inertia based, aka you will run and then you can't stop, because your character will run even further. So yes, that will happen inevitably. And it's a bit like they have a lot of momentum. They have a lot of inertia. And it's like how they wanted the movement to be. Some feel this is like clunky and heavy. But once you get used to it, it's good. Also, if you have 144 FPS, it just feels smoother than with 60 FPS. But that's just general. Life just feels smoother with 144 FPS in general. Okay, so let's do this. Shitty checkpoint, though. Definitely shitty checkpoint. It helps if you do also have movement speed stuff. Sounds stupid, but just having movement speed stuff will help. Flying and falling due to stamina. There is a mod that gives you infinite stamina while flying. You can also eat food while flying, which actually will extend the amount of flight you can do. So while you're flying, you can have your stamina food locked in, and that will help you. So 100% possible to actually fly more. Okay. However, these are only like stopgap solutions, so definitely just simply get more stamina. So now let's save, because we're not going to have this, like, have such a shitty checkpoint again, right? I mean, what was that? Forcing you to redo the whole riddle. I like your YouTube videos on Where Winds Meet a lot. Well, thank you, sir. Jesus. There will be more Where Winds Meet stuff in due time. Okay, the bottom part is turning. Just so weird, because I pretty much have to fly, but then get used to the flying, right? Because it will then abort. I pretty much have to find the positions that won't move around. Oh, goodness. What an annoying endeavor. Okay, we got one cube. I deactivated whatever I deactivated. I want to take the other cube as well. Kind of want to take the other cube just with me. You can actually do that. So this is like this is the ability from your Pot of Greed. I cast Pot of Greed. Okay. So we took that Pot of Greed too, which actually deactivates the energy cable. So I can probably run up on the energy cable, because if it was electrified, it would probably electrify me, right? Wait, is there a barrier above me? Do we have to put the cube? Oh, we have to put both cubes in. I can see that. So now we're going to go into our inventory. Open up the... Where's you? I cast Pot of Greed? I mean, seriously, where's my Pot of Greed? Oh, there's my Pot of Greed. So I can poop this out. Right? There it is. Then we grab it. Ribbit, ribbit. Back. And they just have to be in the vicinity. So this is something like... Oh, no. You come back into my inventory. You have nothing to do here. Sorry, chat. You weren't supposed to see this. That's my magnetic power seal. Please close your eyes. Okay, I wonder if I can, though, now, since I'm up here. We can just take it. And take the other one as well. Or if that's not the way how to do it. And this is the new thing with Diablo. See, I can't climb higher right now, so I'm going to pull out my fruit tea. Then I eat my fruit tea, and then I can climb. Okay, so we're up here. However... we have to just do this. So the next Diablo update, sir, is going to be end of April, before there's no more Diablo on the channel. Same goes with Path of Exile. So I'm not sure what we're currently going to do all April long. It seems like we're just going to keep playing Crimson Desert until we have like really found 100% of everything in the game. And figured out all the nifty little secrets that are able to be found out. It's going to be an interesting time ahead. I was a bit ahead of myself by pulling these out again, but hey, I just wanted to know. So I assume with these two power cores in play, there's the wind pushing us now. But do I really want to get... Oh, no. That's... Oh, God. Is that what I have to do? Ah! Imagine just not having enough stamina here. Imagine you never learned about resist, Chad. You would actually push yourself away from this and land on Narnia. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that was the first one of many. Okay? Number 1. Thing is, we are not going to unlock the flame power right away. We're first... Oh, Jesus. We're first going to unlock the frost power. Yeah, it would be crazy if you unlock the flame power, right? Right, surely. Congrats, like Brutal. It's like, these can be complicated. However, they all make sense. None of these are at a point where you're like, man, this is absolutely, utterly impossible to figure out. Thing is, once you, like, they all build up on each other. So pretty much Riddle 1 gives you the knowledge to then solve Riddle 2, or the knowledge and the tools and so on. And later you'll just have to use all the things you've learned. I mean, I definitely have to get over, right? And I definitely have this here. So that one doesn't work. They implemented a save button. Yes, they implemented a save button that when you jump now and you get hung, that you can get back up. Okay. I'm confusion. I would have usually assumed it's like a force palm, right? Maybe it's a force palm from here. Also not a force palm. That's not one. Maybe it's a force palm down, right? Okay. So it's a force palm in no direction. You can only go through all your abilities, right? And see what you can do. So lantern. My worst case scenario, I could just try to glide. Right? Yeah, save first. Let's save. So what I can do is I could. Wait, let's get Risky here. What we're gonna do is we go one, two, three, and we glide. And in order to actually be able to glide this, we're just gonna drink tea. Okay? What does that mean, chat? Well, so I can just drink my tea to refill my stamina. See how I get my stamina back? This is like one of the little tricks that if you don't know, this is gonna be pain, right? But I can just eat my food while flying. That solves kind of the problem here. Tap, your stamina doesn't have to be enough. Again, you can just drink tea and chew bubble gum. Definitely watch our latest YouTube video, right? Okay, there's a laser cube you can carry. That's new. We know lasers. We know lasers to activate crystals, but we don't know laser cubes you can carry. So that's new. In order to now get this, I gotta pretty much walk here, then place and drop. Oh my lord, this is going to be tedious to always place them right. Okay, that opens up the door. This one does look like I can rip it out. There's also something missing here. I mean, there's energy flowing through this. I stood on it. And it opened up the lower part. Get that one out for now. Not sure if we have to get this out, so we'll have to see. No, it's missing at the bottom. So... oh. Did that door open? No, we don't have that door open. There's a laser cube who's lasering that. And there's a platform that's going back and forth. And there's another laser cube missing here. So we're going to roll through this, go up here. Then wait for this absolutely atrociously slow thing to go back. And hope that on the other side we can find a laser cube, right? Elevator music. Okay. Oh, we got the platform. There's clearly missing an energy thingy for this one as well. Okay, so this is the end. This is not the start. This is not the middle. This is the end. We first have to solve the rest. I wonder if I could take the... the left in your end room. I mean, there is a gap here, but I just assumed I couldn't go into this. Maybe I assumed wrong, and you can actually go into the... you can actually go into this. Okay. Interesting. No? So you can go into this, but it has no meaning. Cool. Not yet, right? I guess it's like where I will end up when once I'm done with this side, like right. Well, once I go into that room, probably gonna end up there. That makes sense. And he's still trying to rip things out. What happens, like, stupid question, chat, but what happens when I just take this laser? platform stops moving, or... I mean, does the laser have to be there? That's my... Oh, sorry, didn't mean to. Oh my. Wait, that opened up a... Oh. Interesting. Yoink. So doing that opened up my way over there, but it didn't open up the door. So we got inside. Now there's another laser here. I wonder... I cannot go over this because I need 2 lasers to... Oh, shit. I need 2 lasers to do this. Can I put this laser so it... So it shines his light on... I mean, it seems like I could, potentially. Oh my lord! So that can't be the intention behind this. No, 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 no. What if I take this cube and connect it to that one? Okay, we have the cube here. What if I take the cubicle and we connect this to... Uh-huh. So I can take the laser and I could just drop it onto here. Oh shit, I pulled this out. I didn't mean to pull this out. I accidentally stored this. So now it's going to get carried over there. Which opens up this door. That should allow me to pull this one out now. And bring over to the side. Right? Then we can pull... Wait. I have an idea. We might have to take this one. If you remember, we might have to rip this one out. With me? You just literally never know if you might need this or not. Take it with you. Then we're gonna pull this one away. and store it. He comes. Puzzles are so cool. Yes, puzzles are really fun, and I enjoy them greatly. Then we can put this here. I mean, puzzles are obviously only great if you enjoy puzzles. Like, well, if you don't enjoy puzzles, then you just don't. A bit more precision aiming would have been useful, though. Okay, now the actual thingy opens up, and we can push this through, right? But I'm missing a laser to put here. So I'm missing a third laser. What if, instead of a third laser, we can do this, and this is something you learned in the very beginning. I'm going to put this right there, right? Then we're going to... push it through. Then we're going to do it again. And I know I can walk through that. Yeah, wait. Made it? Okay. Now I just wonder if I can get this one through here. Right? Can I get that? Can I get that through? Do I even need to get that through? Let's test. Put it to the side for now. Roll through. Okay, this one is still not activated, so... still need to activate something in the back room. So we need it for this. Which means I somehow have to get it through. So it must fit somehow. Maybe if I grab it further on top. Right? So if I grab it on the top and then try to drag it. No, not on the top. I need to grab it from below. See, like this? I just try to... Wait, let's grab it from the top. I'm pretty sure this must be possible somehow. Well, what if I put it... Wait. Let's do it a bit more complicated. Let's... put this here. Then I'm rolling through. And we try to get it from the other side. Come. Finally. Honestly, I always thought you could just rotate them, but you can actually, with the directional paths, also rotate it upside down, as you can see, right? I always thought the rotation was literally just rotation, but it's also in all directions rotating. I just learned that the hard way. I know it sounds stupid. We should have known, but hey, sometimes smarter after all. Good. Figured it out. I'm a bit disappointed in myself, though, that it took me so long to understand. So we get this. Second riddle. Still not where we get the fire, though, Chad. Because that was just the Frostbitten Paradise. So we don't have the fire yet, but we're going to unlock Frost in a second. And then we get fire. So Frostbitten Paradise, but still not done because now we need to go for the next behind the Frostbitten Paradise. But for this, we're going to go up here. Oh, great. These are the ones that break down. So if you're not moving fast enough, you just are going to... Yep. If you... Wait, you know what? Let's just get rid of any risk here. Right? I'm not going to die on the other crumbling platform, eat my ass. How did you put the bar through? I rotated it. And that finally put the bar through. What happens if you fall? There is a way to cling back to reality. Also, just save the game. I mean, the easiest way to not die to falling is... Let me check my notes. Ah, yeah. Just save the game. Just making sure. Okay, all the wind platforms are on. I can fly over. Fly over. There's a... Is that the teleportation spot? It is, right? It's not the teleportation spot? It just looks like it? Oh no, chat. Do I have to fly? I have to fly again, right? Yep. So if we don't have enough stamina, we're gonna crash and burn. Luckily, I brought enough stamina tea. Otherwise, we would be in trouble. I mean, seriously, I'm so happy we bought all the stamina food. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this is now the Frost Trials, okay? And the Frost Trials will get you the Frost power, and then afterwards we get the Fire Imbuement to use our Magma power, okay? We just gotta decide where we actually want to put the Magma power on. Wait. Patience, young Padawan. Patience. It's not your time yet, Anakin. You could just triple jump, right? Not the plan here. Highly recommend just running over. So now we're at the Path of Trials. The Path of Trials, once it's done, gives you the Frost power. Do we have to jump on floating ice thingies? Let's not do that. Okay, we got one fire in the middle. We got another fire on the side. We got frost that burns us heavily. We get a fire that's lit up. Taking frost damage constantly, yeah, but that's fine. I'm good. Is that a cave we have to get into? No. Unless we have to climb up. Come on, you can make it. I don't need a stamina tea. I'm wrong, I need a stamina tea. Ice resistance for the win. I don't have ice resistance. Lava. Okay, I can jump up there. Here's another way out or in. This is active. I could pull the core out for no reason but. There's another platform that I could jump up to get higher. But why would I want to get higher? I literally don't know if I just have to get higher here or what's the goal of this one, right? I mean, if you see these here climbing racks, right? They usually tell you, yeah, I'm sure this is where you're supposed to go. Okay, there is something missing here. And we gotta find, and that's the energy. Okay, so we gotta get the energy activated throughout this. Therefore, we gotta find the thingy. I mean, it's here. Ah, it's frozen. What do we do with a frozen thingy, chat? We have to get it. So what I would assume you have to do is, you're gonna take this now to the lava. Your health? Don't worry about me. You're not frozen anymore, ladies and gentlemen, so that worked out. Just crazy considering if you miss out that the lava pool exists, right? That's it. You're never going to solve this one. Also, if you didn't do another one of the riddles beforehand, you're pretty much going to lack the knowledge that this is required of you. Put it in the pot. You can't put it in the pot. Otherwise, I would have put it in the pot. No worries. I wonder if it freezes over again. It freezes over again as soon as it's outside. Wow. That one was out in the frost too long. I wonder if we could also just do... We can unfreeze it with the beam, but it doesn't do enough unfreeze. Okay, something about this. I almost found the lava. So if I would open this door here first, it would be good. But I cannot open that door. So if blinding light doesn't work, what about pulling out a normal arrow? Because clearly blinding light just freezes over. The lava doesn't last long enough. So we get this fire brazier right next to it. So the assumption would be, well, what if we... The problem is I never get to light up an arrow in a brazier. I actually did now. If I do this... And it works. Kind of misleading to put the lava there, but I get the gist of it. Kind of weird they like would put the lava there, right? Okay, now we get Frost Mantle, ladies and gentlemen. So this was the first unlockable here today. So we got now the Frost skill. So if I wanted to now, I could imbue my hits with Frost. Why do we actually want the fire? This has a very simple reason. Because there's a boss we want to fight who's made out of ice. Okay? So I kind of wanted to, hey, what if... What if I now get... Oh, wait, let's go into my... What if I now get something to take care of that ice monster? Not sure how much damage that will truly deal, but we'll have to see. Now, though, after doing this, we need to go for the next. And there's also like another boss that we want to beat with lava as well. So there's just two bosses we want to beat with lava stuff. A doorbell, be right back. So, off to the next one, because you need to do this whole thing, okay, ladies and gentlemen, to pretty much be able to get fire. Stop! Wait for me! Ooh. Seriously. I watched your skills to get early video. Fridge, happy to hear that. Thank you for giving my video a chance. when I can only put them out there and hope people use them and find time. Today's video, like we put out, is more about advanced tips too, on how to like play the game better, more or less. Oh no. Oh no, crumbling, 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 crumbling. Ooh. Sorry. I'm good, I'm good. I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. Everything is fine. See, I'm like really not mad at this momentum that the character has, because it just leads to so many funny moments where you're like, shit, 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 shit. But it kind of fits because, I mean, like, if you would be jumping around there, right, then you would be, you'd be slipping. Skase, thank you for your subscription and support. Voidic Anvil also, thank you for your sub. And Zatine, thank you for the 91 months of subscriptions. Geez, so many of you, chat. Holy, this doesn't look like fun. Ladies and gentlemen, this doesn't look like fun. By the way, the most important thing you have to learn about the Abyss is that right now, I could just return back to the land below me. So I have never been here, right? I've never been in the Silver Mountains. So I could now just jump off this location to get a waypoint below. Does that make sense to you? Well, L to stop. So, luckily we just saved that, right? Why I say to save, ladies and gentlemen, so you don't have this happening to you. It's very nice of you to demonstrate. I strive to impress. I guess you would be like absolutely annoyed now if you forget to save, right? Where did he now put me back? Dude, you put me back at the start of the trials? Okay, that's bullshit. That should have not put me back here. That load was as load. Let's see if we... Sometimes the game do stuff like that. When I still have solved the puzzle, right? I'm still on top, so we're fine. But let's see where it puts it back now. Because for some reason, so this is like a thing in the game, right? He never puts you where you save. Right? Oh no, this is the right save, Rich. It's just that in the Abyss, it's hard-coded to the waypoints. The reason for that is reasons. This time I'm gonna make it without stamina tea. Oh, but it doesn't really matter much because we should be able to just get up here quite quick. Other side. Nah, actually it shouldn't matter. I should be able to get up on this side too. Pretty sure my stubborn ass should be able to get up on this side. But let's find out more. Oh, I cannot climb icicles. Interesting. Oh, you're not gonna let me climb the ice? That's rude. Stubborn! Ah, yes. My favorite kind of traversal. The most stubborn traversal. Okay, I missed my flying platform. How do you find the specific power cores, like those that drop from the moving bushes and rock worms, like the one I need specifically for a Cuckoo blueprint? You just kill the bushes and the rock worms. That's where you found them. So you do exactly what you just said. You gotta kill rock worms and you gotta kill the bushies, and you're good to go. Get the TP this time before falling. I cannot promise. But I'll do my best. More stubborn, Chad. More stubborn. They stopped spawning. They're everywhere, camper. But you can also find the cores in the open world. Just FYI. Yeah, I've been not for the hunt, of course, so I cannot assist you further because I've simply just not been on the hunt. Okay, the thing is, the waypoint wasn't here, you know? I would have thought that the waypoint is here, but I think it's just over. I mean, last time we literally fell down this, right? That's where we fell down, Chad. Because let me check my notes. The game just decided that get wrecked, son. There was an insurmountable difference, and I wasn't able to jump that. And this looks like a long-ass puzzle. Nothing simple. Which stamina team did you bring? I'm soon out. I have 2 more. But I have other stamina products, so we're fine. Also, now that you have reached the abyss... Okay, so we need to open this one to get to the bottom. But how would I open that one? I mean, we have spinning wheel on the side. We have lasers. But the lasers don't work because the pedals are in the way. So we pretty much need to reach the... Let's try. What happens when I... do that? But this one isn't activated, so we gotta get the energy for this one cooking, right? That's step number 1 now. We're gonna break this barrier here. Okay, there's a slot where something could go, and coincidentally light is shining on it. On the right side, there's also a slot where something could go. So let's get up here. see what the Tippity Top has to offer, okay? Can't wait to slip off because I've been going too fast as Fudge Boy. Okay, this is the end of the level. Right, John? This is where the core gets activated. You stream every day apart from Sundays. Sundays is my day off. Saturdays is my day off. But yes, we do stream every day. We try to hit like the 6 to 8 hours, but it depends on how long the YouTube video creation takes and what life brings, you know? But yes, we do stream every day. I mean, the content for the YouTube videos got to come from somewhere, and it pretty much comes from actually playing the game, right? So we haven't found... I wonder what happens when I just shine my blinding light on the power source. What happens then, right? Tyro, thank you for the 97 months of support. Tyro, good to see you there, partner. It's a long time to be with the community. So I assume I need a... I need one of these power plates for this, but I don't see any power plates. There is an opening down here for a power plate, but I wouldn't know how to get to it unless I kind of like rip these out, but I don't think I can just rip them out. That wouldn't work. This one does have a power plate, so I need to solve the... I need to literally just solve the energy issue. Are you liking the game so far? Oh, I enjoy it tremendously. Mom. Come on. Stubborn. You? What if I pull that one off? Would that deactivate the other side? And again, we could try what happens if I do this. But as soon as I stop, it stops working, right? Oh, actually, it got it working. Huh. Huh. I don't think that's intended to work. But it turns off again because, yeah. Okay. I wonder if we can break the lower gate. What if I just pull this off the wall? It doesn't just let you pull it off. Yeah, if you deactivate the right, this was my assumption. So if I now deactivate this one. He doesn't let me deactivate it. Because it's frozen. Maybe? What if we... Oh, no, wait. So what if we now... Oh, wow. Is it because it's frozen that I can't pull it out? No, now I can get it out because we're in. Okay, makes sense. Oh, they're goodies. Blessing of the Forest. A chance to lock additional timber. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to, I guess, put this on some item. So now we're gonna get out again here. I feel a bit silly that you could turn this. Right? But it is what it is, chat. It is what it is. Oh, wait. Focus. You're getting the fire powers? Not only the fire powers, sir, we also have the gloves that go with it. I'll show you what we're gonna do. Because it would fit like to my overall playstyle. Okay, now we're gonna be able to put it down here. If my arm would have been too short, I would have been very displeased with the situation. I'm not going to have enough stamina to get up there unless I do this. And now we got the other laser. You're going to get cold gear. You should have cold gear. I'm just being stubborn because I have 3 cold resistance, and if I drink a soup, I have 5. And that's enough to make it work. So, like, do not let my stubbornness influence in any way how you play the game. Now it's going to activate. Okay, how long did we take for this so far? I mean, we're online for 2 hours. We got the gloves. We killed the boss. I think we're now an hour or so at it, right? Definitely a time-intensive task, but so much worth it when you figure it out. One thing I'd like to see is a focus restoration outside of combat to be instant, right? It sounds a bit stupid, but as always, like the actual losing stamina while flying, I get for exploration, yes, but the not having like your stamina instantly refill is just prolonging something that shouldn't be prolonged. Just my humble opinion that you're allowed to disagree with. This is still not the Trials of Flames, chat. We have not arrived yet. Right? That was just the first level after Cold. Sanctorum of Darkness. Oh, I actually do have to climb the mountain. Great. No, I don't have to climb the mountain. Do I have to climb the mountain? No, at least I don't have to climb the mountain. Save? Never! We have the waypoint, Burhat. It's okay right now. Saving wouldn't actually save us. But we could just waypoint back and then we just move all the way here again. Okay, we're ready for the next one. Next one. Da, 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 da. Okay, what do we have here, ladies and gentlemen? Ginormous gates. Usually that indicates a flying challenge. Okay. I mean, that's a bit on the nose, right? It's gonna activate the Stargate now, I guess. What is activating the Stargate gonna do? What does this one do here? Can't reach that. Someone discovered an unlimited gold bar every 2 days, but what for, my friend? I mean, there's a need for a certain amount of money, right? But unlimited money is not gonna do anything for you. Wait, when? Huh? Well, I could just triple jump up to this and I can just climb that, so... I'm just confused. What are we, like, why even activate the spinny gate? Right? What if this all is just smoke and mirrors, Chan? What if this just is smoke and mirrors? Okay, there's a thingy. But we have a thingy there. But that one is not open, so I can't go into the thingy because there's the thingy. we get the ball. I could probably just take the thing with me alongside the cables. When I'm on the cables. Hi. 1, 2, 3. I'm still not sure why we had to activate the first ring. That is beyond my... That one get dispelled. This one has nowhere to go. I guess I gotta take this one with me as well. Right? We're gonna activate like the next ring. Let's pick that up. Move it somewhere where I can grab it. Jump over to the next ring. There's one thingy situated there. So I assume it's on the other side. Oh, here. Maybe I also have to rip the other one out because this is a triple energy thingy. Wait. Because we're gonna put this one on, right? But let's see if this is just a 2 energy cell ringy, or if up there is a third one. No, we actually got it. Okay, so we get the second one turning. Gentlemen. What about the third? Yeah, because this one is missing. So what we're going to do now is, assumingly, get the one from down here and rip it out? No, right? That'd be weird. Oh, I almost fell. Can I rip this one out? No. Okay, so we can't rip that one out. Not the plan here. I'd have too much anxiety to fall. Honestly, I do too. Consistently, brother. Have the fear of falling and dying. But this is, this is the intention about this area, to have you live this grand scale, at the same time respect the grand scale due to what you're doing here. When you're in the abyss, all the way up. Okay, we're missing the third and final. I wonder if it's over here on the final platform, but That'd be silly. Where am I missing it then? One, two, three. There's nothing on my mini-map here. You can always Axiom Whip yourself up if you then have Axiom Whip unlocked. Why am I climbing up on this? Because I just want to know if I could, if there's anything up here. The answer is no, there's nothing up here. So where are we missing a It's up there. It's probably up there, right? That would make so much sense if it was on the tippity top of this thingy. But it's not. The one pickup at the bottom, yes, I picked up the one that was floating around at the bottom. Then we inserted it here to activate the tower. And we kind of need to activate the tower so we get energy up. I can't rip it out again. Unless there's one on the other side over here, I'm not sure. But there seems to be nothing over here. No. But where am I missing one then? I'm pretty sure I'm just missing one like completely super ultra obvious and I'm being absolutely dense about it. Take it back out of the tower. I tried. It didn't let me pull it back out of the tower. I mean, my assumption would have been too that that is the one we need to rip out, but he simply just doesn't let me. I'm trying to grab it with a force, right? And then yoink it out. Usually you can just rip it out like this. Nah, finally. Holy. It was just resisting. Like, it was just stuck, chat. We just had to wiggle it a bit harder. And then it works. Be a real shame if things would just work, huh? Come with me now, my little friend. Oh. So in order to pull it out, by the way, you had to press RT and LT. Because some of them you can also pull out with just pressing one of them, so you don't have to RT-LT. And other ones you do have to press RT and LT for to pull it out. So make out of that what you want, Chad. Yeah, wiggle it just a little bit. Exactly. We're just gonna wiggle, 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 wiggle. Ay, ay, ay. We got it. We're not mad. I mean, at the end of the day, it simply had to be this one because there was nothing else left to do. Scam game? Nah, just some inconsistent, clunky controls in between. But you get used to it. And as we like to say, in probably 2-3 months' time, when all the day 2, day 3, week 1, week 2 patches are out, the game is going to be extraordinary and have a lot of these smaller weaknesses fixed. I don't think this was the trial we needed for the fire skill yet, right? No? Still one more? But almost there, chat. Not long. Not long. And then we can be a fire mage. Okay. Mm-hmm. Really? I'm not gonna wait for this platform. Oh, Jesus. Chat, I don't want to run over a bunch of glowing thingies that are probably all going to drop down once I touch them. Okay, let's restore my focus. Are we there yet? The next one should be in. And what now? Oh, there. There in the very distance one is coming, chat. Does it come all the way? Has anyone been able to beat Belith the Darksworn? Sonic, if you're fighting Belith, you want to have his armor first because his armor keeps you from being able to get petrified. And then you can actually beat him relatively simple. Simple means you still have to have vastly upgraded gear. So Belith is not meant to be beaten early, just for you to understand. Like, you probably watched a video of someone who's actually already beaten the game and then killed Belith. These are very important things to notice with some of the bosses and some of the unlockables. They're pretty much not meant to be done early. They're meant to be down the line. Very much down the line. Okay, this should now be the Trial of Fire, or there's one more until we get the Trial of Fire. However, where are we actually? Oh, we've unlocked so much, chat. Look at this. We're all the top of... Look the fuck where we are. All the way top of Payloon. So if I now wanted to obviously get this all unlocked, I would just have to drop down from here. This is the easiest discovery trick of them all. Your chapter 7 is destroying you. Well, you really, I don't know how far your gear's upgraded. Mine is, for example, 5, 6, 6, 6, and also 5. That's very low, right? In chapter 7, you could easily have all your gear upgraded to 7, 7, 7. However, one thing that you have to consider is, I just fought Cassius. Cassius is the end boss from chapter 6, and I absolutely dumpstered him. Like, I shit on him. It's not even funny. He just got slam-a-doodled with my equipment. So, like, in Chapter 6, you can definitely, with, like, 5 upgraded gear, be stronger than everything that exists. Obviously, that doesn't mean you're going to be ready for what the world will throw at you, overall. Do you think that back there, here, chat, is the next trial we're facing? Left? Up! Up! Hello? You're not bringing me up? Yes, ladies and gentlemen, the Trial of Fire commences. Okay, this is now officially, is it the Path of Trial? No, it's the Tree of Slumber. I'm not sure if this is the one where we get the firepower or if we have to do one more afterwards. Let's see. Okay, everything is fire. Oh, we got... Gotta release the lava, I guess. I mean, this one looks like it's too low and I need to pull it up. But no. Can I smash it? Doesn't do anything. Can we lift it with Nature's Grasp? No. Nothing we can do immediately here. We have to hammer all the others in? No, also not. It certainly has to do something with these, right? That lava is definitely not shining in my eyes and making me, like, have eye problems in no time, right? Smash the others? Yeah, that was the assumption. Like, if it's not smash the one, it's smash the others. But that one didn't work. You have to empty the lava pool. That's what I think, Tigris. Because if you don't empty the lava pool, then you're not going to have access to whatever there is. But let's first check what's up here. If there's anything up here. And I've been severely disappointed because you would assume if you can get all the way up on these... that there's going to be something there, right? But I've actually now multiple times climbed over to one of these just to figure out that there's nothing on top. Which is kind of sad because I mean, like, I took all this effort just for nothing. You would assume, like, I really made it up here. There's gonna be something, right? But there's nothing here. There's something over there too, right? I mean, should we try to get on the other one, all the way on the top? There's definitely something on the other side, right? There's something glowing up there. So it might be related to this. We'll have to see. Kukovic, thank you for the 41 centuries of support. Kukovic, very good to see there. 1, 2, 3. Stop. Hammer time. It's good that you supported for 82 already. Oh, the light. Oh, yeah. I'm pretty sure we got to follow the blinking lights, but not the point here right now. I just want to know if something is up here as well. Right? I mean, I definitely have to go to that. There's no questions asked. So we're gonna now glide all the way over. Lava pool with that thing in the middle. Then we got on the side blinky lights. I mean, blinky lights usually tell you go there, right? Unless you're dense as fuck. No one should say that we're not dense as fuck, because we certainly are. Is this from another? Wait a second. No, this is not from a different one. This is still from this. Okay, that one is not on, correct? Yeah. I guess this is leading me to the next part of the riddle because it's not turned on, so I don't think I can do anything here. If I'm honest with you. So I feel like we just wasted our time. Let's teleport back. How many hours do you have in the game? I don't know, 30 currently. Plus, obviously, what we did in the review copy. But in the review copy, we did quite some other stuff. Like, I explored a lot around Demonis. And just ran circles in Payloon, pretty much. Circles in Renan. Trying to learn everything, all the ins and outs. Okay, so we got this cable, and this cable has no energy yet. Right? So we have these no energy cables. They're missing something here in the middle. It seems. I would still go with they need to be slammed in the ground. Because it just seems the most obvious, right? That doesn't work. Wait. Interesting. There are multiple bolts in this one. Okay, that one I cannot stab. Or I'm just too dense to stab that one. Wait, I need to get the others up first. Oh, wait. Do they have to be all the same height, or do they just have to be activated? That's the question. Yeah, I'm just trying to stab that. And now I can get... done. Ladies and gentlemen, all that flying around, all that going back and forth just to finally get it solved. I feel like undeserved though, I'm gonna be honest, because it took me way too long. I mean, that one was very simple to figure out, and yet we took an eternity. An eternity. At least we get an artifact. Okay, artifact obtained, ladies and gentlemen. As you're playing, this is called Crimson Desert, and we're currently trying to get our firepower. So we could go full fire mage. This is probably the longest thing we've had to do in a while. I mean, again, you're asking yourself, how much content does the game have to offer? Well, in the past 2 hours, we have killed the boss, we have found the gloves we need, we have done something else, but pretty much we're just on the way of like doing what we set out to do. Okay, so we're pretty much trying to become said fire mage. And yeah, I mean, this alone took me 2 hours now, just to get my firepower. I mean, you obviously want to get your firepower because it's going to be good for the rest of the game. I mean, you could probably also beat the game without ever getting it, but that's not the gist of it, right? Because without the firepower, you're unable to get certain items. Yes, you heard right. So some discovery, some items are bound to you actually having set powers, because otherwise you are not able to, for example, cleanse a frost lantern to pick up whatever's next. Kirsten, we don't have the firepower yet. No. We're not there yet. I mean, obviously, if you know the solutions, I guess it's faster. What? Oh, great. It's blowing you over to the side, but you have to understand that you're being blown over to the side, or you're just going to end up in Narnia. I love this game, but I dislike the Abyss Layer. I think the Abyss Layer is great for the riddles, but it's certainly not for everyone. Finn. I'm totally with you on that. It's just not for everyone. Not everyone likes these riddles, and there's a lot of platforming, and maybe even unnecessary platforming. So, yeah. For example, if you're unable to execute this triple jump maneuver because, I don't know, you don't have the skills to do so, then that's gonna take. Oh, that last one unlocked our firepower, by the way. Sehr good! Sehr good! Okay. So. Now let's test something. First things first, what are we gonna do? We're gonna just jump from down here to activate something Payloon related, right? We're close to the Wayward Woods. The Ancient Rift. The Ancient Rift has a waypoint right here. So, since the Ancient Rift has a waypoint right there, Geronimo! You get the Darkbringer sword. I have the sword of blah and blah. I don't actually know what mine is called. Of Veil and Shadows. Flame and blah. Shadow and Shadows. Dark edgy sword of edginess. It's literally what it's called. Do you see a waypoint, chat? There's supposedly a waypoint down here. Oh, I landed in a tree. Supposed to be a waypoint around here. Dum dum. Something in the distance, something here, but there's one supposed to be close by. In 20 hours, you started expanding your castle for the first time. That's completely okay. Don't worry, you're not weird. It's down in the crag. That feels like a trap, sir. On the other hand, I kind of want to know what's all the way down here, so... There we go, trying to figure out what's inside the mysterious cavern at the bottom of nowhere. I guess it's called Ancient Rift for a reason, right? It said check your surroundings here in a quest dialogue. And what you're supposed to do here? We're supposed to line them all up, or... Let's see, what else do we have? Okay, so it goes outside of this cave. I just wanted to leave this cave. And there's another one. Oh, but with more. Jeez. Okay. Let's see. I mean, we have 3 stony thingies. So I assume if it's not lining up the crystals, it might be lining up the 3 pillars to be on the same height. Haha. Okay, that one worked out. Engraved stone. I feel like I'm a bit in above my head right now because I just don't know where we are, what are we doing, what's going on. Okay. But hey, I mean, like the problem is also, what am I supposed to do with these engraved stones? Where are we supposed to put them? Right? Okay, let's do the next one. So I'm just not having less questions, I'm having more questions. Okay, let's keep on going because we're already here, and then we'll just see what other we can do. Oh shit, how are we gonna get all 3? No, Wayne. Wait, this one can only get that high. No, he can get that high. Can that one go higher? Or is that the maximum height they can go? Ooh. Do I have a plan? Do I have a strategy solving these puzzles? Nope. I just do. Okay, next one. So we get 2 engraved stones from this, ladies and gentlemen. The question is and stays, where do we put now said engraved stones? Right? We got them. Also, are there more? So that was cave number 3. Is there... See, I need 3. So I got 1... I got 1. I got 2. But I'm missing a final one. But where is it? Did I just miss it in the beginning? Like, was there a simpler riddle? And I just missed the simple riddle? Or is it in the final room? I don't think it's a simpler riddle, so I guess it gotta be here in the room somehow. And it could be up there on that level. But it could also be at the start, I agree, because at the start it said, like, check your surroundings. Okay, so let's go back. We got this riddle here at first. Or we thought it was the... Wait. Did it say, tell me to lift something up? Oh, nature's graph. That doesn't... Okay, we had this one here at first. So that was the first one. Maybe there was no, there's not here. It said, it told you like to check your surroundings around here, so maybe it's up. Yeah, we had this one glowing green, this one going glowing green. Wait, is that the other one? No, that was the second one I opened, right? I assume that the third riddle would have a similar green glow going on. So just further up. Let's try. Hey, maybe we're not supposed to work our way upwards. We're technically supposed to work our way downwards, right? Last Epoch? I don't play Last Epoch, my friend. Not my cup of tea. I know a lot of people like it, but it's not, oh my goodness. Not for me. Okay, so here is also everywhere the green walls. So we're definitely supposed to work our way from top down and not from down top. However, we gotta find the wall somewhere. That one we activated. The other one we activated. There. That's it. That's it, Chad. We got it. Ladies and gentlemen, I have no clue what we're gonna find here. I'm excited. I'm probably gonna be absolutely disappointed, if I'm honest with you. It's like, oh no, you found the yarn of nothingness. Congratulations. What do you call that helm? Fallen Kingdom. It's the helm of the Fallen Kingdom. We have a video on it, sir. The reason we're using it because it gives our turning slash bonus damage, and our turning slash is a fire turning slash now. So what happens is we do this. Let me show you. So we do this. And do then a fire kabooms. I wonder if they're like, I don't know what they like generally do on each hit of the button, right? Because sometimes it puts both up, sometimes it puts one up. Wait. That down. Now these up. Down. This down. It up. Maybe I should focus. Wait, I should focus on putting the left one up first. Yeah. Okay, now that one down. Then that one. No. Oh, wow. Yeah, I don't know why that worked. I don't know why that worked. I'm okay. This is fine. I don't like, it's just what it is. Like the puzzle parts in the game. Oh, I enjoy the puzzle parts in the game tremendously. Even though I like just really often stumble at it by accident. So it can be a patience exercise, that's for sure. Okay, now with the final one. Ladies and gentlemen, what are you expecting? Is it a weapon? Is it an armor piece? Is it, I don't know, a cloak? What are we looking here for? Is it just an abyssal core? I'm personally hoping for a weapon. I would like a weapon of mass destruction. Wow. It's literally an abyss crescent. It's not that I'm disappointed. I'm just like really disappointed. I mean, the good thing is this is a teleporter now, so I can return to this at any given point. But, yeah. That's really difficult. That's really difficult. I'm not mad. I'm just mad. That feels like Neo 3 when you're discovering something and the only thing you find is an upgrade material. And you're like... Schwierig. As we say in Germany. Sehr schwierig. Talk to the witch. We're going to extract abyss gear. What are we going to do, chat? So we're going to take these Scorch Flame plate gloves. We're going to pull the volcanic eruption out of it. Okay? And we're going to also pull the spirit per second out of it. So now after we get these two, we're going to go over to our equip thingies. And I'm going to pull out stamina regen. Actually, both stamina regens we're going to pull out. And we're going to put in the spirit per second and the volcanic eruption. Yep. So what does the volcanic eruption now do? Well, so the volcanic eruption says when I do a flame imbued strike, it does volcanic super burst. What's going to happen is you do this. Good. Fantastic. And now I was planning to use this against a frost elemental because I wanted to see if it's highly efficient against said frost elemental. Now I don't know if it is going to be honest, because like I literally don't know if this even has like any resemblance of actually being useful, right? Which means we're gonna teleport all the way up here. Yeah, I know it's a bit far. And then we're either going to nuke the frost elemental or not. Because the thing is literally, it's made out of frost, chat. Okay, it's not just like a little bit of frost. It's like, it's made out of frost. It's around here. How did we find this boss? Well, we just randomly went to the end of the world looking for caves and then suddenly stumbled up in it. It's like, surprise. What you doing here, Mr. Frosty Mac Snowman? Then the Frosty Mac Snowman exploded into an ice explosion and I instantly died. Is the combat as good as Neo 3? Completely different combat concept. You can technically win every single fight just with spamming light attack or heavy attack. But you do also have the options to go a bit more sophisticated. So we're looking for a few ice spikes sticking out of the ground. I don't know if he's only comes at... No, there he is. Okay, so we're gonna... Oh, highly efficient, Chan. Oh, wait, I'm stuck. I couldn't act because I was stuck inside of him. Great. He's gonna explode in ice. Yep. Last time that killed me. Yeah, but this is just going really well. Wait. Ta-da! Ladies and gentlemen, the ice boss is down. Yeah, the last 2 hours just for this, Chad. Just for this. What did I actually get for it? Nothing. No, I got 2 abyssal cores. So I got myself... No, that was the stamina regen course, right? So we did get nothing, but like... We did it. Wait, no, there's destruction too. On the ground. Wait. Well, why are they in the snow? Okay, so we got destruction attack +2, okay? We got climb speed multiplier, we got fortification 3, and we get haste. This is not it, chat. We're not done. Okay, first, let's teleport back to the city. Since there is another boss who is an ice boss. Okay? Oh, chaotic videos. It's a boss, right? I think those are just stepping stone enemies because you literally have to stun them and then they instant die. Would you help a man trying to be better? Let's check if red is refreshed. I mean, I've been so much out on in the wild. He could be refreshed. Look at this. Iron ore, boom. Copper ore, bang. Bloodstone. Zippity zap. Thank you very much, Red. Love to have you here.
I heard the Grey Mains wiped out the Black Bears.
Dahlia, my lady. Steam Dax. Yabba dabba doo. Satisfying grilled fish. Uh-huh. And let's buy the fruit tea because the fruit tea has aided us so well, correct? After buying all of these things, you would think we're done, right? We're not done. You're wrong. Delkin. Give me water. Hey, by the way, you would think that water is really easy to get in this game, right? It's not. You can't even pull water from wells. Why does he sell bloodstones? Because I made him my friend. Oh, you don't have him your friend yet? Well, you're making a mistake, Scamp. You need to 100 reputation every vendor, and then they sell more stuff. So if you become friends with all of them, it's just better. Now you know, and you have no excuse to not become friends. It's really easy to become friends with them. You just greet them, right, a couple of times, and since you interact so many times with the vendors, it's just like a given that you will inevitably become friends.
Just one big beautiful
One thing I still have to find is a location with many bears. So if any one of you finds a location, a hotspot for bears, please tell me. So far, I've only found 2 solitude bears that I go back and forth killing. But that is not just enough height for my gear to upgrade. So like this vendor, for example, like I still have to greet him a lot of... No, Braun is also 100 with me, right? So Braun sells me all the kind of heights that I need. Big heights. And probably will need sturdy heights at some point for upgrading. Should buy some more. North is hot, but there are black bear gangs. Yeah, I was in the north quite some. But in the north, the problem was like only one singular bear I found. Like I haven't found like a hotspot of bears. Refinement. Okay, we can upgrade my leather helmet finally, ladies and gentlemen. We can upgrade the ancient necklace for more attack. So we need a garnet for that. Let's do this. What do we need for our weapon? For our weapon, we would need bloodstones, a couple ore, iron ore. Well, don't have that. So let's upgrade the helmet. And yes, I still love my helmet, so we're gonna keep that. Who is? Thank you for the Prime subscription. Who is good to see there, partner? You know a good place to kill sheep? I haven't particularly looked for a place to specifically kill sheep yet. No. So we're going to travel now all the way up to this location. And in case you remember, chat, we killed this boss yesterday. Okay, we already killed him one time. The thing is, I decided that that was a bad kill. Yeah, because I'm stubborn. So what we're going to do is we're going to kill him again, but this time with fire powers. Okay. So why not? Also, should we kill the triple elemental dudes, chat? Because this is only the start of elemental attacks. There are actually more elemental attacks you can get. For this, you'll have to kill 4 bosses. Actually, like, yeah, 4 bosses. And they give you even more elemental powers. Should we do? I mean, I kind of want to upgrade my camp, but at the same time, I kind of want to keep doing these things. So let's kill Bearclaw. Okay.
At last we meet.
Oh, great, man. At last we meet. Well, bye. I got lightning yesterday. Megas, you need to at least have your gear. So, Megas, you want to have at least 6 upgraded gear and 5 upgraded weapon. And you want to have an upgraded bow. Or you will not be able to easily get what you're looking for. Okay? Just as a random advice. Because getting flame requires you to kill a boss. And if you don't kill said boss, you're not going to get flame. So, that's the only thing I'm going to say about that. Okay? Let's go now and kill the boss of this fortress. By the way, if you want to know what these crows are attacking, they are part of some fancy schmancy thing I get going on. Oh, half of his HP gone. Pony cast, Pony cast, like, fuckery. It's very efficient. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna select spirit food
Nearly ended you once already.
to get my food up.
Your resistance doesn't make a single difference.
Woo-hoo-hoo. I mean, that was definitely the better try, right, ladies and gentlemen? Wait, let me quickly. I need to make a timestamp for this. So I guess the build is working, chat. What do you say? Sounds like it seems good.
Run with your tails tucked, just like last time.
He said, "Run with your tails tucked, just like last time." Oh, brother. Shouldn't have said that. Make Cliff angry. Oh, we need to summon our pet quickly. There's a chest here that we need to loot. Can we untie him? We can probably untie him. Oh, he's safe. Okay, let's kill the last 2%. Thing is that my weapon isn't even much upgraded, and we could probably go for a crit build to do even more damage. But yeah, that worked out plenty fine. See, this is why I had to reload the game, because I was just simply not happy that we didn't do it with a bang, right? We did it, but we didn't do it, like, in a convincing killer way. Good. Where's the loot now, chat? There's supposedly a chest somewhere here. Can go in, can go around, but no chest there.
Watch it, what?
Need to light our lantern. Do you see this? Chat, do you see that? Do you see that symbol? Do you see this? Do you see this? Chat, do you see this?
I'm gonna hurt you.
But how we're gonna turn with this when I can't? I need to crouch. Yeah, good point. No, crouch didn't work.
This is gonna be great.
Okay, I cannot. You cannot hold the wall. Yeah, but usually hold the wall with RT, but that's when you're clinging to the wall. So how do you hold the wall when you're not able to?
I knew it would come to this.
Maybe the upper wall can turn too? I mean, that would be the base assumption, because again, when you're holding to it, right, like this. See, now I can resist. And I can punch it. Oh, now I could hold to it. So I literally have to climb up to then climb down. Oh, how weird. There's a strongbox in here. Oh. Oh, Wayne. Wait, what? What? I don't understand. Okay, I'm not particularly understanding that one yet. Okay, I can do this. And then. But it goes around. No. I need to. Okay, so I start with green. Then I hit green. Then I hit that. Then I hit this. Then I hit blue. Then I hit blue again. Then we need to hit purple. Then I need to hit purple down here. Then we need to hit purple down there. Then we need to hit purple down here. Then we need to hit this. And finally we hit that one. It's like you need to activate them all, but like in a way that doesn't reset it. Flame Lantern. First and foremost, we got the Ashit Plate Helm, which has Daze immunity. That's not necessarily bad, right? To have that inherent. Might actually have to play this over my other one. However, you can't actually wield this. Why can I not wield this? It's probably meant for... Okay, what does a Flame Lantern do, and where did my Flame Lantern land? A crystal formed from the tenacious vitality once held by the Priscus the Ancient. 10 seconds invincibility, cool. But where's my lantern, Sean? I mean, seriously, I just picked up a flame lantern. There it is. Okay, what does a flame lantern do? A sturdy lantern made of iron. The iron is used. But why is a flame lantern better than my other lantern? I got thrown back. Okay. Let's teleport. So now we kind of did everything I wanted to do. But no, we're not done. There in Payloon there are elemental bosses. So Payloon and Demenis, they're elemental bosses, but I don't know where they are. Should we do a Greymane quest first? Because so before we do anything else, how about a Greymane quest to grow our faction? Because we really haven't done much for the Greymanes yet. So we can do Ross request to go to the apothecary. Because he wanted us to go to that location. So I guess we can do him the favor first, right? And then do some other stuff down the line. So we're gonna try to kill the elemental bosses in a bit as well. They're kind of nifty, and it's cool. Chaotic, did you find the Thunder boss in the Menace already? I just know they exist, and I think there's a quest line for it, but I'm not entirely sure. Have you done the knight in an ice tower? No? Is it an ice knight, Bendatgo? Can I fire nuke him? Asking for a friend who just wants to fire nuke shit. Oh, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, if you ever struggled with farming, iron, and so on, let me show you a little something. This is how I personally farm, because I hate using any farming tools. So in case you just haven't been here yesterday, let's get up the mountain. So, I farmed this one. This hasn't even replenished. So what you would do is you would go here and then just force palm. Now, sadly, I farmed this one already, so it hasn't replenished. Oops. But yeah, that's how we go and farm these thingies. It makes it so much easier. I discovered Pony with Tainted Grail. I never played the update of Tainted Grail because I just sadly didn't get to it. I mean, Tainted Grail released to a time where the DLC where PoE 2 was like super hot, and obviously Tainted Grail is still like a very niche game. So despite the DLC being interesting, it just didn't have enough to offer to tell me like to get me to really play much. Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate. Oh, really? You cannot do it here? That's so frustrating. Good job. How are we farming the orb? My doggy picks it up automatically. I usually don't even bother going for it. Fire lantern, yeah, I still don't know. The fire lantern doesn't seem to work because I pull the fire lantern out and it literally doesn't do anything. So I guess I'm just going to pick my old lantern back up. Because the fire lantern just doesn't seem to even be pulled out. Oh, wait. Jeffrey?
At last we meet.
I never tire of the fiends. My thanks. You'll find it useful.
Buy every piece of water you can.
Come back whenever you wish.
Check the situation in the apothecary.
You'll hear about the bandits.
Bandits? Does that work on trees too? No, trees use chop down with a turning slash. Turning slash is RT and RB. Then you chop down the tree, and then you can chop down what's on the ground.
But it's hard not knowing if they'll be back. Oh, it's a huge relief to know that you'll help. If they turn up again, I'll get word to you straight away. Thank you. Truly.
I'm the chosen one, no problem. Wait, I just had to go to... Oh man, that's such a weak ass quest. So I just had to go ask what the situation is to then go back. Blah. This is the Thunder Guy's location in the King's Rest Cave in the Tibbety Top. Chaotic? See? I hope you just didn't send me a ginormous dick. You didn't send me a ginormous dick, Chad. I'm a bit disappointed. Wait, do you mean the Thunder Guy? Sir, but we're not talking about the Thunder Guy. We're talking about a boss that gives you a thunder power. So I think we're talking about two different things. And I didn't get a dick. I'm sad. You had a chance there, Chaotic. You didn't take it.
You talk to them. I'm sure the folk at the apothecary feel safer already. Building trust like this always pays off in the end.
Okay.
Good work. This'll do wonders for our reputation.
By the way, does someone know how to unlock the cards for the camp? Because I never bothered to unlock the cards for the camp, but I assume there's a quest to unlock the cards for the camp. So we definitely have to do that at some point, right?
You got any good trading goods? I'll keep it. Bring me whatever.
Cow milking. Wow. You do 20x. Quest from an NPC that's in charge? Okay, I'll have to find that. You have to find the rest of the Greymanes. Yeah, I haven't really bothered finding the Greymanes yet, so that's that. Let me see if I can... let's see if I can find the Demenas boss for a second, guys. So if my brain is braining, okay. Have to give me a short moment. Where? One thing we gotta do first is go teleport back. No, not there. Shit. Oh, no, Chaotic. We have the thunder power, so we have lightning imbuement, but that's not what I'm looking for, okay? Not looking for the lightning imbuement. We have that already. Does anyone know where the bell in Payloon is, by the way, to unlock the whole Payloon, the whole Demenas area? Where was the castle we fought alongside? There was a castle. This was the big castle battle, right? Where was the depot? Because this was the castle where we killed Cassius, right? But around this area, there's also the bell to unveil the whole area. But where was the bell again? It's not here. It wasn't there. That was the depot. It was probably up here somewhere. Yeah, there must be the bell, Wayne. I just remember that I had the bell as I was fighting the castle, but I couldn't ring the bell, and it was super annoying. Because I obviously wanted to reveal the whole shit. Of course. I'm too used to just running everywhere. Our horse got a little speed upgrade. Out of my way, I'm coming.
My father would have you lashed for that.
Your father would have me lashed? I don't think so. Here, that's where the bell is. Yes. Cinematsu, thank you for the brand new Prime Gaming subscription. Who is welcome back to the 75th ones of support. We found the next shy resident.
Hope I'm not the first one you caught.
Yes, you're the first one. I haven't caught anyone else, just you.
I think the others could be close. Make sure to find all my friends too.
Ta-da, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not even sure if we rang it for real because he just rang it without actually going for it, right? You didn't get the bell at Starter Town? No. We got the bell at Starter Town. I was making fun of the tiny person, my friend. Sorry. My humor. I was making fun of the tiny person.
Have you repented? Rest easy.
Buy a writ of absolution, but I don't need a writ of absolution.
I'm here for any who seek Solomon's grace. I pray a kindly.
So we're going to... Well, we have a quest here. Check for Bacon. So let's do that one. Okay, chat. Main quest once in a while. And then we will continue with So in order to path up north, I'm assuming you killed the Wither boss with a shield. Which Wither boss with a shield? My friend. Horse? Horse?
Yeah. Ho.
Chaotic, there's a chance I killed a wizard boss with a shield, but I'm not sure if we're talking about the same person. I did just kill a wizard boss in the Spire of Rightful Ringing. Take down 5 enemies at once from 20 meters away using a bow. I can show you gear. I'm wearing Fallen Kingdom gear. 6 times upgraded with a 5 times upgraded blade. So actually nothing too crazy. But it's enough with all the powers I've unlocked to be an absolute demon at the current time already.
Charging in won't do us any good. We need to assess the situation first.
All we need to do is lop off Ludvig's smug fucking head. Simple as that.
I'm sure it's simple, but still.
Or maybe you're just a spineless sack.
Watch your tongue.
Wait, Chaotic, where is he in the north? So we can just have an eye on him.
We need to know exactly.
I was gonna scout their camp anyway. Never said we should pick pit. Yeah. Oi, you got something to say? That's all. You sure? Leave us alone.
I think they can solve every problem by barreling in head.
Yeah. You want to see how a real Borchard?
Back it in. Both of you.
Did you hear the way he just fucking talked to me?
I heard. But we don't have time for this. We'll need everyone against the Jackal. Fighting
Oh,
allies.
by the way, I had the
first.
game quite quiet.
Settle your
Made it
grudges
louder.
later.
So everyone's just lying.
Aren't the armors basically the same sets with different visuals and you upgrade them you want to play with? Technically, yes. Practically, no. Some armors get more from upgrading. Other armors get less from upgrading. For example, my gloves get more attack from upgrading, while other gloves will get more defense from upgrading. Also, I'm using leather armor instead of plate armor, so I can upgrade that with hides instead of upgrading it with other materials. So it comes like a little bit down to what you upgrade what with. Okay. And I intentionally went with the leather armor because it's just way easier to get heights than anything else.
Why don't you pick out some more?
Right? God, I have fishies for days now.
You'll find it interested in anything else?
Why the hell are we being treated like this?
How's the situation? I feel like an outsider in my own homeland. It's crazy. There's folk who resent us. Resent how we abandoned Payloon. Don't want anything to do with us.
Fucking cowards. They just stood there when we bled. I'll go beat some sense into them.
Naira,
The
don't
south
even.
side of the
wanna
river
make
above
things
the
worse.
age in
So we're
Hernan.
supposed to just let ourselves get shat on?
I'll
I'd have
look in a
dragged Marius
second.
along if I'd known people would shut us out like this. Then at least we could eavesdrop on their conversations.
So you mean the boss that's the ancient Hernan? So you south side of the river above the ancient Hernan. Oh, you're talking about him, about Hönmark Ruins. The one that you're not supposed to kill yet. Yeah, you're not supposed to kill him. Not yet. You're like, I would not go for that. Oh, I mean, you can kill him, sure, but you're not supposed to go for him early. Chaotic. I mean, like, one thing you want to have is his armor, so you can find his plate armor first, which gives you petrification immunity. Eavesdropping. Press LB to eavesdrop on other conversations. Really? Really? I'm not gonna like walk up to a wall to lean. There's no conversation going on.
Of all the rotten.
It says eavesdrop on a conversation, but what if there's no conversation going on? Which conversation am I supposed to eavesdrop on? I'm just going to inconspicuously lean here.
What?
Yeah. The problem is that there's like no one having a conversation here.
Furniture should be built to last.
So please enlighten me, which conversation are we supposed to eavesdrop on, Chan? And there's one dude and there's another dude, right? And that's it.
Those bloody jackals are making my life a misery.
Seems he's got plenty to keep him busy down in the command post.
Who do we not kill yet, Jugger? There is a boss in the Hernan area who's meant to be killed like when you're strong enough, pretty much. It really doesn't matter what chapter you're in. It more comes down to the upgrade level of your equipment, right? So if you don't have like your equipment upgraded to a certain level, then you're obviously not going to be able to properly fight certain enemies.
So the materials decide.
And we'll definitely have to fight the guy too, but I first want to get my elemental shebang bang. Find a way to contact with a secret organization. Okay.
Please go on it.
Please go in. I went in.
Too many unfamiliar faces. I'll have to keep watch.
So, well, what do you want me to do now? I mean, it literally doesn't... We just talk to the guards, but I cannot talk to them.
Jackals won't reach his ear.
No, that one actually does want to talk to me. No, he doesn't want to talk to me. Now he wants to talk to me. Jesus.
Not just anyone walks in here. Speak your purpose.
I'm newbie to the genre. Well, the genre is action adventure. So it does help if you have played a lot of action adventures because there are many elements of other games in here. However, even if you're not used to that kind of stuff, you just have to...
Just make sure you don't do anything to arouse further suspicion.
A lot of learning to do.
This is the larder that keeps our town fed. Be gone if you've got no business here.
Okay, lie.
Where'd you hear that? Be that as it may, I still can't let you in.
Choose faction with
This
bacon.
town's under the protection of the Blue Fangs. Having your word? Outsiders aren't welcome in Payloon. You're not welcome here either.
Wow. But I'm not an outsider. Tell the truth.
Aye. Just make sure you don't do anything to arouse further suspicion. Hold. Not just anyone walks in here. Speak your purpose.
Okay, mysterious faction.
This town's under the protection of the Blue Fangs. Having your word? Outsiders aren't welcome in Payloon. You're not welcome here either.
Line. Vegan tribe, black bears.
Seems my suspicions were warranted. I've nothing more to say to you.
Oh my goodness.
This town's under the protection of the Blue Fangs.
Ooh, it's gonna take a while now.
Outsiders aren't welcome in Payloon. You're not welcome here either.
Okay, I'm in no faction. I kind of want to join their faction, I guess.
Seems my suspicions were warranted. I've nothing more to say to you.
You mark it on the map? I mean, I could just keep talking to that guy now. I guess. Until we finally meet again. Twin sword with a lot of attack speed is fun, especially if you do the ravens and then you just spam attack a doodles.
I don't know you.
Greetings, stranger.
Wait! This ends now!
Why did we just do that? Mainly because we could.
I'm gonna cut you!
People in Payloon don't like us anymore now. It's a bit unlucky. We're just going to escape quickly. So that's obviously not what we want to happen. Let's quick save there. So we're not wanted. Damien was my main. Honestly, I just always wanted to play Cliff. I mean, the other characters seem like, yeah, cool, they're in the game if you really want to play them. However, this is a Cliff game, and it's Cliff's world, and it's all about Cliff, right? I just don't see, like, us playing any of the other characters. But it's cool they're in, right? If you really want to have this. And they also do have their respective side quests, so for bonus content, they're kind of nice to have. But it's like nothing I'm wanting much to interact with, in all honesty. So, let's quickly see if I can find information on... And I'm not sure if I'm strong enough to even beat them, but... Yeah, it's House Elamore quest, but I think I have to unlock the menace for that to get the quest. Because right now we don't have the Menace faction, right? So we don't have the house, like I don't have the quests yet. So I cannot do what I'm supposed to do. So we actually have to continue with the main quest. Okay, we have to continue with the main quest to free the menace so I can do what I want to do. That makes me a bit unhappy, but I guess we can figure it out, right, Chad? There's some weapons you can only use with other characters. Yes, obviously. But that's not going to make me play other characters. Wait, is that a boar human? Or does he have he has a helmet on? I was confused. I was like, what the fuck?
Watch it.
Okay, so we gotta quickly rush through this main story quest.
Not just anyone.
So we can free the menace.
Speak your purpose.
Not sure how far that's down the line though. So that's the big question.
This is the larder that keeps our town fed.
Using reshape mod no.
You've got no business here. Where'd you hear that? Be that as it may, I still can't let you in.
Okay, mysterious
This
faction.
town's under the protection of the Blue Fangs. Haven't you heard? Outsiders aren't welcome in Payloon. You're not welcome here either.
Okay, so Bacon Tribe. We tried Black Bears, we tried no factions. That didn't work.
Seems my suspicions were warranted. I've nothing more to say to you.
I wonder if there's something I can say that makes him like work with me.
Under the protection of
Or
the
if
Blue
I
Fangs.
just need to unlock another dialogue option before he works with me.
Outsiders aren't
Right?
welcome in Payloon. You're not welcome here either. Seems my suspicions were warranted.
Okay, so all the
I've
options
nothing more
are
to say
just
to you.
not options.
This is the larder that
No,
keeps
I
our
didn't want to
town
talk about
fed.
the larder that keeps the town fed.
Be gone if you've got no business here. This town's under the protection of the Blue Fangs.
Yeah, I was sure like we probably need more clues, but I just wanted to
Outsiders
know
aren't welcome in Payloon.
if you can brute force this.
You're not welcome here either. Seems my suspicions
Okay, so
were
you can't
warranted.
brute force this.
I've nothing more to say to you.
You look friendly.
Greetings, my liege.
Well, so who do I need to eavesdrop now, chat? I need to eavesdrop on these two. Can I even eavesdrop on these two? I mean, I assumed I had to like either eavesdrop to these two or these two here, but he does literally not let me eavesdrop those two. Guess I'll just have to go here.
That jackal stirred up trouble again just a couple of days back. That jackal stirred up trouble again just a couple of days back. We must put an end to those jackals.
Am I now eavesdropping or not?
It's time for the Blue Fangs to make their move.
I saw them slipping into the underground.
Am I just aura farming?
You think they're up to something?
To say like the kids would nowadays.
Watch it.
Mm-hmm.
Shut. Hold. Not just anyone walks in here.
But I'm not just anyone. I'm
Stick
Cliff,
to
the
purpose.
captain of the Greymanes. They refer to me as the chosen one
This
as well.
town's under the protection of the Blue Fangs. Having your word? Outsiders aren't welcome in Payloon. You're not welcome here either.
Okay, what can I tell him now? Pagan tribe, no faction, Blue Fangs.
So you've been poking around again, have you?
Mm-hmm.
There are only two reasons someone comes looking for us.
Leader of the Blue Fang.
That look in your eye. I see what you're after. I can't bring a total stranger before Captain Paulus.
Why?
I'll need permission. Wait here.
Okay. I'm waiting.
Oh, you're as civilized as a rock, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm civilized as a rock, just like your mom. I need to be eavesdropping on these two as well. But you need to do this without them seeing you. Probably from the top, right? That would make so much sense.
I dream of him. I dream
Look
of
at
him
me.
still.
I'm eavesdropping.
The jackals murdered him.
The local populace doesn't seem very friendly, Moist. That has a reason. We're here in Payloon currently, which is the land that we're usually protecting. However, the problem being here that the Black Bears bullied us out of Payloon, and the Payloonian people, they feel like we abandoned them, and now they're mad at us, even though we almost all got massacred. So it's like kind of not our fault.
Be at ease. Torstein will see us through.
Am I not eavesdropping on the conversation chat? Because it says eavesdropping, but I'm not eavesdropping. Right? It gives me the eavesdropping prompt, but then it just doesn't eavesdrop.
I dream of him still. The jackals murdered him. Be at ease. Torstein will see us through.
You'd be against the wall. Yeah, but, you know, I'm also eavesdropping up here now. It's weird because officially you can only eavesdrop when you're sitting or leaning or anything.
I dream of him still. The jackals murdered him.
He doesn't like, that's not counting as eavesdropping here, right?
Murdered him. I dream of him still. The jackals murdered him.
What a specific location to have to be at so I could eavesdrop.
Sure of it. He's scheming vengeance on the jackals as we speak.
Aye.
Where is Torstein? I haven't seen him about.
It's all good, chat. It's all good. We found the wall. This is the clunkiness the game has inherent, right? Yeah, the angle was just perfect for the ears. I'm not mad. And this reminds me just of the good old games in the 2000s that all had their little weaknesses. And you still played them and enjoyed them. Only that gamers nowadays are just a bit too picky. I'm sorry.
That look in your eye. I see what you're after. I can't bring a total stranger before Captain Paulus.
Why not?
I'll need permission. Wait here.
You should totally hear Torsten.
You even know the captain by name.
Yeah. The captain and I, we're homies.
Given the circumstances, I had no choice but to be wary. Forgive me. You can go on and head down.
Look, chat, I'm just like, it's just me. You know, I'm just that good. Move to the underground base. Excuse me, chat, but I literally didn't see there was a trapdoor here, and I feel kind of stupid about it. Like seriously.
Black bears, all the same in the end.
Who goes there? How did you find this place?
I'm looking for Thorstein.
A black bear spy then, eh?
Easy now. Stow your blades and... Well, been a long time. Forgive them. We're all on edge these days.
That's fine. You've hidden yourself well.
Oh, we can't risk exposing our location.
Ah, you've arrived.
Indeed. Your timing couldn't be better. We've been devising a plan to reclaim those black bear...
Let's go over the plan.
Okay, what we got here?
We must keep our people...
We've already figured out where they're being held. Will you join us? Right.
I suppose even with cars, it's still anything else nowadays. Honestly, this is like one of these games where I'm just sad for everyone who didn't give it a chance. But at the same time, I understand if you don't like it, right? When I totally feel sad for you because you're gonna miss out on many cool moments that I had that were just like, yes, fuck yeah, amazing, awesome, like I love it, right? But at the same time, I do feel like when you like, nah, you know, this ain't it for me. And yeah, I can understand that too.
It's an honor, Grammy.
Oh, now suddenly we're homies.
Most folk dismissed the rumors of the Greymane's gathering again.
Took me all yesterday to find the shadow armor. Do you mean the shadow armor in Hernan's Deckbridge that we mentioned in our last YouTube video? There's a good sword through that door, Chilly Knight. Yeah, but no sword is better than what I have, unless it actually does have a cool power on it. Some weird guy that flies and shoots black goo. Yeah, that's normal. The black goo. You have to burn them, Jack. The black goo flying, shooting guys.
Moon hasn't known a quiet day. Especially the black bears.
By the way, shout out to everyone that actually watched our video from today. Appreciate it.
Doesn't matter.
Hope those expert tips did help you in your journey.
Tried to track where they keep the captives.
Faster!
Each time we approached, they'd kill one. Hang the corpse as a warning. We even tried a more covert route, but they sniffed us out immediately. More died with each attempt. We feared
wait, shit. There was a sealed abyss artifact back there. I need to go back. Stop the horse right now.
They're holding the captives at the beacon tower.
So, by the way, chat, how far upgraded is your main weapon? I would really like to know if I'm lacking behind or if you're just over eager. Because I'm literally sitting at my weapon only being +5, right? Yeah, it's only +5. And I feel like I'm lacking a bit. I could have more. I mean, obviously, weapon alone is not just what gives you damage, right?
Yeah. Follow it, and we can reach our destination unseen. Thorstein trusted me to get you there in one piece. Go.
+5, okay. And I'm not too far off. I mean, +5 is also very easy to reach. Afterwards, you just have to do so much bonus grinding.
And stay out of sight. If the jackals spot you, I shudder to think of the consequences.
Can I not just murder my way through?
I've no doubt that you could cut them down, Greymane. But there is another way.
You're +7 or 8, a little bit ahead of the story. A double, did you already free Demenis? Because I know you are supposed to free it down the line. Right? Okay, we need to defeat the commander guarding the bacon, chat. You using plate armor? Yeah, plate armor is a bitch to upgrade, brother. So I'm not surprised that you're not further upgraded than me. Well, I gotta travel that far? Holy moly macaroni. Let's just pull up the map here to quickly know if I'm missing like any waypoints. I am currently all the way to the north here. We are at the I'm left side of this. There's a waypoint to my left. I'm just like generally making sure to get all the waypoints. Waypoint to my left here. My horse. Okay. Is it like Elden Ring? No, but some bosses feel like Elden Ring. However, it is not Elden Ring. It does feel different. It does play different. The bosses, despite being difficult, are like bosses are difficult but not hard. So, for example, I fought a flying boss and he was really annoying, but he wasn't like super difficult. He didn't have crazy attack pattern. It was just hard, but you figured it out quite easy how to beat him, and then you just have to beat him, right? Like, how do I say this now? In Elden Ring, even if you completely figured out a boss, or in Souls games in general, even if you completely figured out a boss, it doesn't mean you're gonna beat said boss easy. It just literally only means you just figured out the boss. But that's it, right? You still have to get the perfect try. You still have to like absolutely do your utmost best. Like yeah. It's not like, oh yeah, I figured this out, like I got this covered. No, you fucking don't have this covered, even if you kind of figured the boss out, right? It might still be another 10 tries before you have it done. And that's a big difference to Crimson Desert, right? Once you know how a boss works in Crimson Desert and you have the appropriate leveled upgraded gear, then you just got it. Obviously, if you go in vastly too weak without the right equipment, surprise, it's going to be hard to beat the boss. But who would have guessed that having shitty equipment is going to hold you back, huh? Crazy thought. Isn't that the fun in Elden Ring? Yes, but Elden Ring is also a Souls game. This is not a Souls game. This is an action adventure. These are two different styles of games, genres of games, right? So yes, I do agree that that is great for Souls games that are made this way. I mean, in Souls games, you'd be given the bosses, you'd be given the tools, you'd be given the movesets and everything to then solve your problems, right? It's just like different genres of games. It doesn't mean that other games can't have hard bosses, right? So totally not what that means. Hey, Chad, you want to see something? You want to see something cool? Very useful to kill bosses. This is how I kill bosses nowadays, by the way. Oh, he's using the same power I'm using. Interesting. I'm just gonna beat him by the power of ravens, I guess. And these ravens are kind of like the funniest thing in the game, I feel like. You get them from story progress, but once you have them, like, you always want to use them because of how good they are. Is the teleporting he's doing learnable? I haven't found anything in that regard yet. Hey, Chad, how would you... Oh, wait. Can I light this fire? Wait. Sorry. It's the little things that make you happy. When you say action adventure, are you talking more like an ESO game? Well, this is more similar to Skyrim than it is to Dark Souls. Okay, so yes, if we're talking about this game, we're talking more about a Skyrim Elder Scrolls Online game. But when I say action adventure, that's literally what I mean. Action adventure. By the way, there's a river here, Chad. So what do we have to do now? We got to find out what's next to this river. If there's like a kind of anything to discover. Does this river have waterfalls? Do these waterfalls have caves? Well, why is there a... What? What? I mean, there's... Yeah.
The first Dark Deacon is watching over us.
The first Dark Deacon.
He has spoken. He says Umbra's blessing requires greater...
The first Dark Deacon sounds like a very cool boss.
Faith. And we, to follow in his footsteps as Dark Deacon, must devote ourselves with even...
And what chapter are you? We're chapter 7 currently. I kind of feel like there's more to this location and I'm just too dense to figure it out. There's nothing in this cave as it seems. It's like Skyrim, Dragon's Dogma, AC Valhalla. Yeah, it's like a lot of games together. Which definitely makes its charm in my eyes. I finally got that helmet and set you got. How are you feeling about it? I mean, you just gotta get used now to using Turning Slash because honestly, the whole thingy is just good when you actually do use Turning Slash. I'm still looking for a Abyss Core that kind of makes stabbing better because I kind of want to start using stab as well. I just haven't yet. Okay, there doesn't seem to be a cave alongside this. And there's whatever there is up here, right? Ah! Oh my goodness. Scared the living Jesus out of me. Still not dead? understand. Why are we killing bear? Because we want hide. Game looks like werewolves meat. Nope. Sir. Werewolves meat is a Vuja game in a Vuja world with a Vuja story. And surprisingly, Werewolves meat is closer to a Souls game than this game. Just FYI. Sanctum of Solace. So this is another Autonumbra. Let's see if there's like maybe a boss here or something. I mean, maybe we can find the first Dark Deacon. I really didn't want to fall out of the window there. Sorry, chat. Apologies.
I never start a fight I can't finish.
There could be a waypoint here. We need to find that one first. Oh, he just died from one turning slash. Wait. Wayne? This does suspiciously look like a door that you can interact with. But there's also waypoints, so all the sanctums have waypoints next to them, just as an FYI. How do you purify certain puzzles? You need to reach story tier 5 or you can't purify. Okay, so if you try to purify puzzles, you might just not be there yet from a story perspective. Just saying. So I'm not sure if that's the case for you right now, but it could easily be that you're trying to just do something you can't do. Because if you haven't reached chapter 5, then you're missing a certain story progress that gives you the power to purify. Okay?
Your stance is weak.
Hey, brother in Christ, let me get up there.
Witness the wrath of darkness.
A little impatient, aren't you? You can't do anything right now.
Okay, see, I cannot purify this one here, for example. So even if I clear out all the Autonumbra guys, I could not purify this one because my progress with the witches is not far enough yet. I wonder though if this one does have a boss. Oh, he just looked like a boss, right? Chat, that guy looks like a boss. Wonderful. Let's clear out the sanctum apart from him. And then, yep. I'm pretty sure we're not supposed to be here yet. I'm pretty sure this is like we're ahead of schedule, pretty much. So my goal is I kind of want to just make sure that everyone is dead, at least in my close vicinity, so I can save the game. Oh. Okay, chat. So this could be the first Dark Deacon, right? Mm-hmm. Autonumbra staff. Ah. The ravens are a bit cheesing him because he's trying to escape my attacks, right? See, like, no matter where he is, we're kind of like raven hitting him. My goal would be to get him stunned so we could finish him off with a fire hit. Yeah, stun me. Ravens are so cheat code against him. Oh, that kills me. Shit. We have him like one before stunned, so I'm trying to just get it. Oh, really? That reset him to do it again? Uncool. Oh, wow. I didn't expect this to make him, like, go that whole mode again right away. Now we need to stun him again. That should have had him. No. Love your videos, very informative. Thank you. Got him. Took a bit more than I wanted it to, but hey, we got it. So that's the second Autonumbra boss. What do we get from him? So we killed Autonumbra Staff, and I guess we are getting Autonumbra Staff from him. Okay, let's see. It was a cool fight. Can you show your weapon? This is the Autonumbra sword that you get from the guy. We have a video about that released 2 days ago. So we got now the engraved silver earrings from him, I guess. We got the... here. The Guidance of Dark Pursuit, which has the Dark Crescent ability. Right? So Dark Crescent does this. Grants a variety here. Unleash arcing bolts of dark energy, dealing damage to enemies on R, B, and A. Doesn't seem like something I want to use. Doesn't seem bad, but yeah. The sockets you're using... We're using... Wound of Darkness, Crow Pursuit, and Spirit Siphon. And then we're using on our armor the Volcanic Eruption. And Volcanic Eruption does that I can do this here. Oh, wait. Sorry. And it does a lot of damage. Because it's like a double, thruple, super dibble double. That does a lot of damage.
A little impatient, aren't you?
Okay, I can't cleanse the Sanctum yet because I don't have enough Sanctum cleansing powers. I get it. Now we need to go back to the city, even though we don't have a teleporter here. Did we really miss the teleporter in that city? That would be really annoying.
Do anything right now?
Yes, Troll Pursuit is the homing attack you're doing, and you get that from story progression. It is one of the best thingies because you pretty much spam just heavy attack and you get free damage, right? And since spamming heavy attack is like quite efficient, it is double efficient. Here, right now, I just go here, heavy attack. And see, these ravens are coming out, and they're staggering opponents too. So it's kind of like very useful. As long as you're having stamina, you're just guaranteed to just go away. Where do you get Volcanic Eruption? Volcanic Eruption is from the Scorch Flame gloves, which will be featured in a video to come. It only works on sword. It has to be on a weapon, Oral, but it can be on a single-hand weapon too. So you can put it on your dual wield setup and just go super hard on the slice and dicing. Okay. Do you think the further out you go, the more difficult enemies will get? Well, so that Autonumber guy that we just killed there is already one of the more difficult enemies. Simply by existence. Okay. So there is obviously still like some that will be harder than that, obviously. But that guy is already difficult. And I'm technically not upgraded enough to actually take care of him, so I could be upgraded further to do more damage. I want the skill Wound of Darkness, the one that goes forward. That one is from the sword, and it's mentioned in our legendary video. Okay, so hi, name's Ponyhoff. If you're new to this stream, pleasure. So the gear that we're having and the weapons that we're using is pretty much in... So here. Sorry, advertisement chat. This video here, this is broken, is the sword and the armors we're using. This is just more discoveries, including an even better armor, depending on if you want to have plate or not. And this is some expert tips that will make you even better at the game. Okay?
Yeah. Faster! Watch it.
Wait for the right time. Waiting for the right time. Gotta activate this quest because we're currently doing... Speak with Torstein. Is he up in here?
Can't we just go in? Kill all those bastards.
The finest blade in Payload. Thanks for taking care of everything so quickly. We were holding off on discussing matters until you arrived.
Here, take a seat.
Starting without.
You're late. Come on. We've wasted enough time.
Oi, no fussing about.
Good. We're all here. Let's
Not
make
really
sure we
many
all know
grey
what's
mains at this point.
Our goal is to retake our great capital. It may be to our advantage that Mjordan's hold himself up when Silver. In his absence, Ludvig, the leader of the Jackals, has taken to playing king. Even with the Blue Fangs and Grey Mains combined, we don't even have half their number.
We're planning to fight or measure our cocks.
Crown, the horse is worth it because his forward juicing is fun.
Bear and jackal before they can blink.
You're an actual fuck.
Oh yeah.
Oh, your ancestors must be proud, Jan. So eager to meet them. But this isn't a suicide mission.
Fine.
Grow up.
To have a fighting chance, we need to target their weak. Then, we concentrate our attack on the... We'll hit the harbour next. And finish off with the mines that fund them. See it through. And by dawn, the city will be ours again.
I kind of like that we're taking back the city. On the other hand, I kind of want to do it like without the extra steps, right?
Cannot fail. Then let's rouse the warriors.
It would have been nice if I could just go to the boss.
Right. It's been a long, hard road. Now,
should we upgrade our gear a bit more, chat, before we now go further? I mean, I'm already like plenty OP, to be honest, so upgrading my gear further only makes me even more OP, so I'm not entirely sure if I just want to do that. Let's put off the robber mask before I accidentally steal stuff. Didn't fought Ludvig yet? No, sir. Still have to. Or we can try out our fire nuke power against him if you want to.
About to speak. Brothers, the time has come to unsheath our fury. To let our rage be brandished in steel. Our ancestors are calling us to take revenge on the blasphemous invaders who have defiled our land. How shall we answer them? Today, we will become one spear to pierce the hearts of those bastards. You see, the mission has filled the men.
Their spirits do seem high.
We'll end this fight swiftly. By now, word's likely reach the enemy's ears. Best not give
Hope you're
them
well.
a chance
I'm
to
great.
brace themselves. Too many people here. Let's talk elsewhere. I need to tell you.
What do you think of the
about-
story so far? Which
First,
story?
There's something at my quarters you should collect.
Honestly,
Meet me at
the
bridge.
story is
By
like
time gates-
the cookie cutter. Like, let me buy any lit RPG novel from like on Amazon Books, right? And then I'll have this story. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not playing this for the story. I'm playing this for the gameplay. I played The Witcher for the story. I even played Where Winds Meet for the story. But there are games you don't play for the story. I mean, did you play Elden Ring for the story? Did you, chat? Tell me, honestly. No, you didn't.
Oh, I'm so scared.
Where's the underground storage? Do I have to go underground and then to the underground storage, right? So you also played Elden Ring for the gameplay, and then you watched a Vati video for the story, right? So like, I mean,
Oh, I'm so scared.
like for Elden Ring, you essentially just watched a YouTube video later to understand the story, but you never played the game for the story. You became the Elden Lord, right? And then you did the ending of Stars and whatsoever. That's the thing, right? I play this for the gameplay because the gameplay is great. Oh, ladies and gentlemen. No, King Arthur. How do you feel about Frozen Anguish? I don't have it, Jugger. I know it exists and I could get it now, but I don't know where the location of it is. Wolf's Fang acquired. What does Wolf's Fang have to offer? Okay, Wolf's Fang got damage to mighty foes. Damage to mighty foes not bad, but it's only 4%, so no interest.
How in Solomon's name do they loose that many arrows at once?
Now before we continue, let me try something, because this is here. This location is the Southern Court, chat. The Southern Court. It should have a boss, but I'm not sure if that boss only appears once you have freed the menace. Okay. Last time I was there, there wasn't a boss. So we gotta figure out if that actually fixed itself up. You definitely know that you're not ready for Demenis yet when you just notice how many hits it takes to kill a normal opponent. That's like the thing. Yeah, there's supposed to be a boss here down the line, but he's not here yet. Pretty much just go kill a bunch of nerds. Which chapter are we? We are chapter 7. I mean, we're just about to free our hometown from its perils, as it seems. I mean, we just gotta here do this one. I can't teleport right now because I'm being chased down by everyone and their mom. Gotta wait for these guys to stop hunting us. Good. So we're now 7, I think, and I'm not sure like where this is gonna bring us. Oh, by the way, we got some more Abyss artifacts to spend on upgrades. I'm not sure if I want to upgrade anything because we're good. Like, for example, I could upgrade my Elemental Imbuement, right? Which gives me Elemental Charge Shot and Elemental Force Palm and Elemental Meteor Kick, but I don't need these. I just needed the Elemental Turning Slash. That's about it. That also does the volcanic explosions. I need to get used to this. Can I use this also with the sword out? No. So what's that? Oh, that's my fire attack. That also requires spirit. I mean, I prefer the elemental turning slash into super fully juice because that does so much damage. I mean, we literally nuked half of the HP from someone away with our combo, Wombo.
Too many years back there. That's why I called you here. Come.
Follow Torstein on horseback. How about I just shoot myself instead of doing that? Just purchase this. Hopefully I'll like it. You will have to take... Okay, Bald Grim Reaper. I know you will hate this, maybe. But you'll take at least 2 hours to get used to the controls. It's like the heavy and light attacking is normal, but then the actual picking up items, the talking to NPCs, please pay really close attention to every pop-up. Read every pop-up. Don't skip them. I know we're all used to skipping pop-ups. You shouldn't in this game, because if you skip pop-ups, you're literally going to miss out on important ways how to do certain things, and then you're gonna curse the game. When I did my review access, right? I was recording everything I'm doing. And only because of that, I could do certain quests, because I then looked into my recording to get the pop-up back, to really read again what I just missed, and then be able to do the quest. But that's because I'm a twat, and I obviously just skipped ahead like a monkey, instead of just taking my time to read stuff. Right?
Cared greatly for Ludvig. He sought to raise him into a man of honesty and integrity. But Ludvig repaid that faith with betrayal.
For us, this battle isn't just about...
How many chapters are there? I don't actually know because I never played to the end of the game.
As well.
Black bears are so evil, Chad. Oh, damn, they're hanging everyone. Corpse trees.
Have you seen what they've done? Payloon still bleeds from the pain we've lost many lives since the Grey Mage.
Corpse trees was also a thing in which movie was it? Was it Black Death with Sean
I'll be
Bean?
outside the fortress gates with the main. When night falls and explosions rock them, we strike. But
Is something wrong?
aye, I've sent a scout into Payloon, someone you know well.
Shane was here.
We crossed paths not long ago. Eyes as sharp as his arrow. Should have heard something by now. Still no word.
I'll go look for him.
Then I'll entrust this mission to you. Tonight's victory. I'll make sure your comrades know where to
Is there a place to get?
There's a house on the hill just outside the fortress. I've got some explosives. May the ancestors guide you, Greymane.
Is Torstein not a Greymane because he just looks like a Greymane, talks like a Greymane, acts like a Greymane, but it seems like he's not a Greymane? Okay, I gotta go back up there all the way. Okay, I need... Or wrong direction, chat.
Run! Ho! Yeah!
There's a waypoint right here. Jeez. I just like... Okay, I didn't know my horse could double jump, ladies and gentlemen. I hate that it took me so long to figure out, but it seems like my horse can also double jump. In case you were not aware of that, now you are. Martin, I finally get to play my first a few hours. Was just following your videos to get the full armor set, ring, swords. I think I'm ready now. Yes, Martin, you definitely are. You're gonna be over ready, but that's part of the fun. Being too strong to be true. Out of my way, nerds. Oh, this we gotta ride close to. Because it keeps like this is being put on your map, so you can later farm some resources there. Pony, why are you not fighting all of them? Why would I? I'm literally just here to secure the safe house. Right? Everything else is optional. I find it like so relaxing that we're just not leveling up through experience. I know a lot of people just don't like this concept, and I still struggle to understand why you would hate on the concept of not needing experience. But it just makes it so much better, because otherwise you'd have to like worry about actually killing all of these enemies so you're properly leveled up for the challenge to come. However, since you don't level up through experience, you can really choose what you wish to actually kill, because like it might just simply not matter to kill anything else but things that are important to kill, right? I know. Okay, I'll be quickly right back, check on the family.
Intruders! Where are the others? There you are. Oh, who's this fucker? What, he already tore through those bastards without me? Next time, save a few for me. dogging all the fun.
Oh, there's plenty left out there waiting for you. We've got more pressing matters. Shane's in trouble. He went out to scout around.
You get XP by killing enemies. That's the bar on the minimap. No, you don't get XP by killing enemies. You get artifact progress. Abyss artifact progress.
Well, that's a steaming
That is
palace.
completely unnecessary,
Bastard
technically.
just had to run off on his own.
Jan, Dwayne, take care of planting the explosive.
Wouldn't it be better if we all look for him? Unker, you, kill some black bears, make a date.
Well,
fuck are you on about? I don't take orders from you.
Hey, let's go, Jan. You and I have a few things to
Grudges
settle.
are for cockless cowards. Ready? We're busy enough gutting. Hey,
With that
let go
temper,
of me,
you'll
I
blow our
said.
cover before
Get
we
your
even
hands
start
off.
and take us all down.
Hey,
God, come on. Hey, let's just talk outside.
Or Black Bear, just murder, camouflage. Really? Do I really have to camouflage? Can I not just, please don't force me to do this. Chat, can I not just solve this brute force? I mean, see, what I can do is just this here. Bald Grim Reaper, we have a few starter guides on YouTube for the game that get you a good chunk of early equipment. Look, I'm the chosen one.
Shane!
How did you...
Oh, Shane, you don't look very good.
What happened? Stay still. These wounds are serious.
I tried to make good use of...
Shane, hey, come on.
Cliff, go on ahead. I'll take Shane to safety.
What's your game rating of the game? 8 out of 10. Still hasn't changed. There's a lot of like strength in the game, but also many tiny weaknesses. We find the hidden item. Why? Or are you gonna make me find the hidden item? I suck at that kind of stuff. I assume it's supposed to be behind the barrels. But I don't see something hidden here, right? Move him to the side. Move that to the side. Move that too to the side. I think elemental damage plays a massive role. Well, we took up the fire damage, sir, together with a fire burst. And we pretty much deleted half of the HP from a boss with one fire burst elemental damage attack. So does it play a distinctive role? Do you 100% need it? No. But how, will it make your life easier? Yes, absolutely. I mean, do you need to upgrade your gear at all? No. You could also not a single time upgrade your gear and get around like that still. However, upgrading your gear will just make your life vastly easier, right? And you'll just have more fun playing the game. So it's a bit like choose your poison there. How much you want to do or not to do. Could certainly do a lot. Doubt. And that's the fun of these kind of games, right? It's a sandbox. You have the choice. You can do what you need and want to do. You can not do what you need and want to do. You are free to choose what it is that interests you. I love explosive barrels. By the way, we have a bomb on our back, right? And we just hit an explosive barrel, so explain. Chad? Explain. How do we exactly do that now? What are you doing right now? This is main quest, so I'm trying to free my city from the evildoers. That's what I'm essentially doing right now. Where's the door to this building? So I need to enter that building and wait for the right time. Telling a story, not good. Jeez. I mean, what do you mean it's not good? Mediocre. I wouldn't go so far to say it's not good. It's just very mediocre. But the gameplay is fire. Is it true the game has a controller issue? No.
What was that?
There is no controller issue. The game is a controller-centered game, however. And like it just runs better on controller in my eyes. Some people though prefer to mouse and keyboard.
What's taking you so long?
Hey, who the fuck are you?
Oh my lord. It's Assassin Cliff, John. Can we remap the buttons? No. For some reason, there's no button remapping yet.
It's time. Prepare yourselves to take back what was stolen. For our fallen brothers, show no mercy.
Get fucked, cunt! You worthless curs! They're too slow! Weakling! Piss off!
This is coming a bit sudden because the whole, like, how do I say this now? The whole game was about taking back your homeland, right, and rebuilding your faction. And I'm just surprised how sudden it is that I'm actually now able to retake my faction. Because I assumed it would be like way longer until we're going for the homeland, right? The chosen homeland. I mean, not that I'm complaining, but I just wonder why we still then have the Grey Mane. I mean, there must be like a twist coming, because otherwise I wonder why we still have a Grey Mane camp, right? Cool fire explosion, right? See, do you need that kind of fire explosion? No, but it's still like a good wrecker, especially when you're surrounded by enemies. I hit an explosive barrel again, champ. Do I see anything when I'm fighting? Nah. Do I need to see anything when I'm fighting? Nah. This is like wonderful, wonderful. That day you would see a little bit more. Oh my goodness. I swear I'm good at the game.
I'm still standing.
Oh, there's the bell, the Palunian bell. I'm looking for very high enemy density so I can just hurt everyone. See, this is what we want to have. This is the amount of enemy density we're looking for. Okay, let's save some. Do you add the party face or DPS? No, I don't add the party because that makes things too easy. But also no party. Like it's fine if that is something you wish to do, but it really like makes a simple game, you know, even simpler. But I don't even have my gear upgraded to a level where it should be upgraded for this challenge here right now. I just, you know. I just roll with it. I'm a demon. I'm a demon. How are you liking my fire demon build, Chad? How are you liking my fire demon build? Cool? Is it cool? There's a bigger bat between the bat. Well, these are just the jackals here right now. These are not the black bears. So the guys that initially took over Payloon are other guys than the ones that we're fighting here right now. So yes, there is a bigger evil behind the evil that we're fighting here right now, because these are just the dudes that were left over to pretty much take care of occupying Payloon. But these are not the evil guys that actually killed Cliff. It's not Myrden. I think he's called Myrden. No, he doesn't want to do my elemental shebang.
I'm the killer here.
Hello? No one here? I need to like first free Payloon before we can do that. Somebody's like throwing something at me. Ever thought to add that enemy grapple to the game? Not good, Chad. We have a problem because we've cleared like literally every single dude out here, and we thought that would be enough to advance the thingy, but we're missing 3%, so we actually have to go out again. Stuck on the Sword of Atunumbra. Need help. Upgrade your gear. If you really want him easy, you could go for more story progress to unlock the ravens that I have here right now. So the ravens you get from killing the Crow Caller. He's the boss in the story. And like, I think the Crow Caller is definitely easier to kill than the Atunumbra. And after you have the Crow Caller killed, the Atunumbra will actually be vastly easier because you just have a better upgraded weapon. You could technically get the fire first too as well, but actually getting the fire is not that simple, so don't recommend doing that. So technically killing the Crow Caller makes all the Atunumbra enemies like so much easier. Okay, Payloon ceased, ladies and gentlemen, and now we gotta fight Ludvig because Ludvig is the boss. Look at them run! Whee! Let's see if we need upgraded gear for this, because I'd say no, we don't need anything upgraded to defeat Ludvig, but you never know until you know. So we're gonna save now. Squall, thank you for the 68 centuries of support. Squall, so good to see you there. Soon Word Dust also, thank you for the subscription.
Let's find out. Shall
So the plan here is we're gonna literally just charge up our sword and hit him like with a fire super hit.
You've made it this far.
Oh, I need lightning resistance versus him. So we're gonna do this. Okay, he's a boss. You're just going to. And see, like how good the crows are. Yeah, let's just finish phase 1. Simple. Not much. So you might notice why the crows are so good, because they are literally hitting him even if he's not hittable, right? We're gonna go full. Okay, phase 1.
All of you. Oh my mankind from existence.
Does the game have so many impacts everywhere? Because that was the freeing of a stronghold.
Come on then. Let's both give it our all, eh? I wasn't planning to use this power, but you need to see it.
Okay.
strength looks like. Let's see how long you last against my ultimate power. Struggle all you like. In the end, you'll still kneel to me.
Now, considering that my weapon is only 5 times upgraded, good.
Every jostle with both hands tied.
I like how much bonus damage the crows are doing. It's just way too good.
Fund the flames even. To everyone, we stand above you.
This is why I'm saying the crows, because the crows are kind of like interrupting the things like he does. So when I now shoot the crows out, despite him teleporting, they just attack him from the side.
How can this be?
Yeah, the crows are melting and staggered. They're helping to break the boss because he goes away, then he mini staggers, and you can just keep beating him off.
Wait, hold on.
You'll pay dearly for what you've done. Clive! Stop! Don't kill him yet. There's still plenty we need rattling around in his skull we don't know.
Please.
Oh, that animation of the sword sliding back looked really poor.
Right. Let's begin, shall we? Witless bastard. Don't think I'll go easy on you.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
You don't really need this hand, do you?
Relax. If it doesn't come off clean, you'll know.
Ah, Duan, very good.
What happened? Let Madame guard the guns running away. Shit.
Really? Really? You cut his arm off. How did that happen, Duan? I'm not saying what the hell. Okay. Okay, we got movement speed and movement speed helmet. Interesting, because technically, like, could be a good one. We'll have to look into it. We get earrings that we don't need. Our inventory is over full, so that's a little bit bad. We need to clear a bit of space in our inventory, so we can at least, like, put some things on, right?
No deals off the table.
Street vendor, iron ore, bloodstone, actually 2. Damn, that's nice. Water, buy every water we can have.
What can I help you? No one's bound to deal with me. Farewell.
Especially for 5 minutes I'm sold. I mean, it's a good game.
We had the bastard right in front of us, and you let him slip away.
Yeah, give him a hard time, Jan. Like, for real.
Let's hunt him down. He couldn't have got far.
I'm sorry. I'll let my gun. It happens.
Except it fucking shouldn't.
Now, shame he got away. But don't be too... Fuck. Anyway, he's not much of a threat on his own.
We went easy taking his hand. Next time...
We'll kill him, no doubt. But the Black Bears still stand strong. They're far more...
This fight won't end until we bring down Myrddin.
Right. We take out Myrddin and the rest will flee on their own.
Strike the shepherd, and the flock will scatter.
Exactly.
So Ludvig's still skulking around, and we're just letting him go?
Of course not. But Myrddin must already have grasped the situation here in Pylun. Dealing with Myrddin while chasing Ludvig won't be... Taking down the Black Bears comes...
But jumping straight into a fight with them?
We're all exhausted or not. Drinking a dose will fix that. Fuck, fine. All right.
Look, Jan, I understand. But now is the perfect time to take down Myrddin. When everyone's ready...
But I
gather at the
wonder, like,
entrance to the
Myrddin is
storm.
not the real evil.
Feels as though
Myrddin
the
is
moment
just
this
part of
land's
the evil.
liberation draws near. I presume you have a plan.
There's nothing much to it. I pictured this battle in my mind.
You know, I'll be right there beside you. Been itching for this slot.
Aye.
Everything will be all right.
Yeah.
Okay, today we make good progress so far, Chad. I mean, we did get Pylun freed. We're ready to take down the Black Bears. We're actually here sitting in chapter 7, right halfway through. And we got the Decisive Battle coming. So Dawn was pretty simple. We now have the counterattack. So I'm actually surprised how much is happening in this chapter after not a lot has happened in other chapters, like for real. We gotta find out, is there a waypoint in this city? I mean, there's most likely going to be more than one waypoint in this city, but we, like, you know, first let me take a selfie pretty much. Game's called Crimson Desert. Let's get to it. There, 2 thingies glowing. There's endless exploration possibilities. Yes, sir. There's indeed tons of exploration. And a lot is guided by what I'm doing here. So I'm using my blinding flash to pretty much show me my surroundings and the points of interest. Phoenix, there's 12 chapters in total, but do you know which chapter is the one where we freed Demenis and we can do some Demenis roaming stuff? Alright, so you have 900 XX. I put in the gold bar 2 times so far. The gold bar refreshes once every in-game week. Some people say it's patched, but I already picked it up twice, so GG on that one.
I need to leave now, so I can't keep playing. Instead, I'll help you see this area so much better.
Came. There's supposedly a waypoint right in front of me. Oh, almost missed the sealed abyss artifact. So yeah, 900 silver, but honestly, you don't really need that much silver. The most silver you'll need is for... the most silver you need is for the research projects later on. And there's a research project that gives you more max health, so you definitely want to work with that, right? Here we have this. See, now that we have the city back, what I'm asking myself is, okay, why do we still need our gray main camp all the way back here? Okay, I just freed the city. Correct me if I'm wrong. So, by the way, just as a heads up for tomorrow's video, guys, we're gonna break down a little bit the build we're doing with the fire stuff and where to get everything for the fire stuff. So we can show you, like, how to be...
I'm finished. Done for. But ow, I'm too damn lucky to look.
Some cool demon
I got scammed, no question.
Why carry all those trade goods
camp
on?
provisions. Okay, I need to get rid of a lot of things that I don't need anymore. Saint necklace can go away. I don't want it. Orb of lightning. What does orbs of lightning do,
Bring me
Chan?
whatever you want packed.
Attacks imbued with lightning can trigger orbs of lightning at the cost of spirit. Interesting. I like the fire more, but I feel the orbs of lightning might be better for hitting. Right? Thing is, I would have to have a lightning imbued attack and not just like a fire imbued attack to make this work. So not an option right now. Have you played Expedition 33? Not only played, sir, also made a couple of videos about it. I mean, mostly if you think there's a game that one should have played, I probably covered it. Probably made a video about it. To be honest. There's a very high chance. Oh, my inventory has never been this free of everything. We have also 11 iron, so I think I can actually upgrade my weapon. Wolf's Fang, yeah, we understand.
It's an honor.
So let's see, what's missing to upgrade my weapon to the next level? I kind of want to do, did you figure out where the Frost Tower is, my friend? Frozen Anguish, right? Where's Frozen? Frozen Anguish. You played Neo 3? Yes, beaten it, sir. The Upper Nass River. We get Skarkhorn here. This is the Cloister of Ruination. Cool name, by the way. Longleaf. Ashclaw Keep. Here we got the Harpy Nest. This one was the Spire of Jiggy. Right? Spire of Frost is in between of the Deadfire Mountains and the Hex Sanctuary. But where's the Deadfire Mountains? Forgotten City? Typical Blonde, good to see you there. Thank you for your support. Very kind. Welcome to the Knights of the Round Table. Also, Futskin Squall, welcome back to you too. Thank you for the 90+ months of support.
Yeah.
Hey, Red. talk. We're making him our friend.
The master of the Anvil
Okay,
stands before
plate
you.
gloves. We could upgrade them further if I wish to, but we're looking actually to upgrade our sword, right? Once in a while. So I need one more iron ore. Jeez,
You're welcome
that's
in
it.
my smithy anytime.
Once Human videos. It's been a while with the Once Human videos. I hope we can one day make more of those.
My skills are always at your disposal.
One single iron is needed to upgrade my weapon further. That's good news, I guess. I reckon. Shouldn't hurt. There's some more gray mines here. We could free them. What armor do you recommend to upgrade? Well, I upgrade leather armor. Because I found leather armor to be the most sense-making one to upgrade for me personally. We had the Sanctum... This was the Sanctum of Solace, right? Let's go to the witch here because she has the witch token. So this is like the next witch-related quest. So I upgrade the Fallen Kingdom armor because it's a leather-based armor and it's way easier to upgrade than plate-based armors, right? That's again why we're using that specific one. Now, obviously, you might want to try to get armor pieces that have like a certain innate... Oh, hello. How long have you been hanging here?
Please, take my hand. Thank you.
You can change the... You can pull all the tokens out, KO, and put others in. Yes. The abyss sockets can be pulled out.
Answer a cry for help. Kindness always finds its way back. I hope that we cross paths once
now you know.
May humility be your truest strength.
Oh, great. So the witch, so we go here and the witch we have to meet is 3,900 meters away. All the way down here. And you're like, well, thank you, lady. Appreciate it. Like I totally met, like that was the plan, right? I guess I'm going to go here and just write down. Yeah. Wow, nice to meet you. By the way, I'm on Narnia. Yeah, in case you didn't know. So, KO, you can pretty much go with the early game armor that you have all the way until the end game. Just keep upgrading it and put better sockets in. Discord link should be in the description of the YouTube video, unless I put it not in there anymore and I just have to re-add it. And I'm sorry because I kind of removed it at some point accidentally.
Yeah.
We got a little right in front of us, chat, to meet the witchy of the Swampadoodles. Yeah, so the abyss sockets can be pulled out of gear and put into gear without consequences. It's not breaking the gear or ruining anything. Just pull out away and put in away and pull out away.
Hiya. Ho.
There's supposed to be a waypoint around here.
Yeah.
Huh. Look at me, guys. Gaming prodigy. I love how the game doesn't tell you anything. It actually does tell you once you get to the witch how that you have abyss sockets, but I don't think it doesn't tell you that items don't break with the socketing. So they kind of tell you, but they do forget to mention that, and you get super scared because you've played so many games where the mechanic would be punishing, right? Are you on PC? Yes, we're on PC. So usually the mechanic of pulling out sockets and putting back in sockets would be a punishing mechanic in any other game, because it's always like that. However, in this one, it's actually not. Okay, so what we're gonna do is now we're going to pull out our herbal tea, then go into the forward dash and drink our tea. So you see how I'm gliding forward really, really quick, but I really don't want to manually cross this distance. I just keep drinking tea. Quite useful, isn't it? The movement speed tech the game doesn't want you to know. Serpent Marge. I think the thing is called Serpent Marge because the river in the middle of the marge looks like a serpent. Yeah. Crazy, right?
Hiya.
You need one more iron ore? I'll get that one more iron ore. I'm not too stressed out. I literally just have to pay attention to my surroundings once in a while. I know where like 10 iron deposits are. I just don't want to farm iron. Okay, are these waterfalls with a cave behind? No, they're not. Asher, we're not too stressed because I don't think the Witch of Humility is going to give us a like a boss fight ASAP, right? It's not like that we're starved for the upgrades. And I'm surprised how much progress we made today because we pushed the main quest further. We also went for heavy upgrades on our character. So it's been like quite the gun show today. There's somewhere a teleportation point here that I miss out on. Okay, we found the other witch, ladies and gentlemen.
Welcome, traveler.
Let's see what she can sell.
Might you be interested in charm? Welcome, traveler. What is it you seek?
Gear, blueprint, fortification, aegis, and fortitude. These are all the abyss sockets that you can learn.
Might you be interested in... May fortune guide your path. You have my sincere thanks for coming all this way.
No problem. I'm cool.
I hope the journey here was not too arduous. This is not an easy place for travelers to reach, after all. In truth, I had no wish to pull you from
Okay,
your
lady,
path.
tell me what you want.
But the balance of the world is at stake. The sanctuaries that keep the abyss in balance have fallen silent. Sadly, restoring them is a task beyond our capabilities. Thus, we appeal to your good character. Please, would you restore our sanctums to us?
No problem. Any idea about mythics farming in D4? We made a whole video on that, sir. Just in case you missed it. So the thing about cleansing the sanctums is we're already doing this, so the first 4 have been cleared. But I really need to find the teleportation point to the witch because I'm not going to do this again, right? But where the fuck is the teleportation point, Chan? Is it on top of May? I mean, it's clearly not here at the start. So I would have assumed maybe it's upwards and onwards. When I traveled here, right? I know the travel wasn't easy. I know the travel was a hard one because I did it. I went all the way. Lady, you're not telling me anything new. So which sanctums do we have to do for her now, though? Okay, so she marks a sanctum all the way down here. That's the sanctum of devotion. Then we got a sanctum marked. Oh, what? In Delicia, all 4 sanctums are just on Mars? But I have, like, absolutely no reason to go here. That's crazy. Right? I would have assumed, like, you know, I'm going to get some closer. Okay, let's find out something, okay? I know where it is. No wonder I don't have it unlocked, because it's like kind of tip of the river, bomb. And it's kind of like right next to this. Actually, it's right here. How did I miss that?
Ladies and gentlemen, I can show you something. You want to know?
You've never been in Delicia yet? Well, I never had a reason to go to Delicia. Right? There's literally like the whole quest line so far has been playing in Hernend. Now, obviously, discovery is a nice thing, but there has just never been a prompt to even remotely go in that direction, right? The whole of Hernend makes sense because you're kind of there. That's where you're spending your time, right? Obviously, you would discover what's going on around Hernend. I think this is another sanctum that I can't clear yet. Yeah, this is the sanctum of expiation. Hey, chat, you want to see how to kill this guy? So what you're gonna do is you're gonna do this, and then you're gonna, like, here. You see that? You see that? That's how easy they are to kill. You literally just burn them. Okay, the Spire of Anguish is supposed to be up here, unless I am completely mistaken. Actually, no, I am mistaken. It is right here. I'm slightly wrong. $160K current players on Steam, and nobody has decorated their house yet. Yeah, the house decoration feature is probably the most unnecessary one. I'll say that. There's a lot of features that make sense from a gameplay standpoint, right, that you want to interact with. But the house decoration just literally seems to be in for people who like to decorate their houses. And, like, again, nothing wrong to have that in the game. Correct. But just really absolutely no reason for me to interact with that mechanic at all. Which sword are you playing? The sword of, wow, Vellum and Darkness, Shadows. Vessel of Dark Pursuit, yeah. Sounds almost like one of those spicy romance novels. It's the Vessel of Dark Pursuit, Chad. Totally gonna ride alongside this now. Here, horse. Damn, that weather looks epic. I'm being hailed and rained on at the same time. So this is the Frosthold Pass, but we have no interest. See, like, this is what I wanted to show you, chat. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is the Eye of Ice, the Frozen Spire. The one where you should better have frost resistance. Does have a waypoint before? In case you don't recognize it, it's the tower from Frozen. Where Elsa lives, right? So now you cannot get inside here because this one is frozen, right? So you kind of like have to burn these witches. Oh wow. And the door opens up. Made it into the Tower of Ice, ladies and gentlemen. And lo and behold, right below the stairs, you have the Frozen Anguish. The Frozen Anguish is a two-handed sword. It has stamina siphon, attack speed, and attack. So it's pretty good because it comes instantly in +4 upgraded, right? But it's not better than mine. So like if I would upgrade this now to full, right, Frozen Anguish, at the end we would be sitting at 44 damage, right? And the same kind of goes with my Vessel of Dark Pursuit. If I upgrade this all the way, 44 damage. Lightstone, lanterns. Oh, I cannot go further. I have to go out. I have to go out, right? Mm-hmm. And go further up. The fire tags on your gloves? No, I socketed it on my chest piece currently. So it doesn't have to be on your gloves. So it is completely optional where you actually have it. I wonder what happens when you light like all these candles. Okay. Totally not annoying. Totally just don't have to make my way all the way back up again because I just fell frozen to ice. I could now put on a chest piece that says minus petrification. So I do have a chest piece for this that allows you to not get frozen. So it might make sense, right? To pick that up. It's the sickest looking set. I disagree. I have the set. I have the complete set. I have all the item pieces. I am the chosen one. Yep. Great. We love this area. Where am I now? Am I now proper fallen down or not? Okay, I'm not sure where I am anymore. Great. At this point, I have no more clue where I am. Let's try again to get up there a third time now. So we're in. We're in, chat. Finally made it. And we can go up the stairs further. What's the volcanic burst? Let me show you. I mean, I would show you if... That was the good old volcanic burst. Three more lanterns. Okay, for some reason that broke the ice even without the fire. Missed a lantern. Oh, I'm pretty sure that we missed a lantern on our journey. It would be ridiculous if we hadn't. So it would be ridiculous if we hadn't missed a lantern. I'd definitely have to go all the way back down again. So one lantern is missing. I mean, maybe I gotta... Oh my goodness. No! Fly into the window! Got this covered, chat. There's no lantern here. We're going back up. There's no lantern here. Oh, great. Yeah, that we totally meant to do that. Okay, we're back to the very start of the whole thingy. Okay, back to the very start. So we lit the first lantern, we lit the lantern there. Maybe here on the left is another lantern for no reason. No, so there's no lantern at the back of this. Right? Picked up the sword. So there's none there. Then we went up. We lit this lantern. Okay, made sense. Then we have the dead end that forces us to go out. Now, as we go out, there's nothing here, so we didn't miss anything. I feel like we missed something when we go in, right? So there was like... There was this one on the way. Then we're forced to go in again. And I feel like that's where we're missing one. So we go up. right here, and then we're forced to go in again. And now we're straight up walking upwards. So like you're supposed to walk upwards here, but I feel like maybe there is one lantern that we're missing down here. There's actually nothing, so there's nothing here. It's just dead end. Ah, there, wow. It's just literally invisible. Frost Curse Plate Boots. What now? That's it. Okay, we get the spire done and we can travel to the top of the abyss. Cool. I'm a bit sad that there's like no boss fight, right? Dexy, thank you for the Prime subscription and support. Mike also. Thank you for the brand new sub. Canris with the 38 too. Appreciate it. So I'm a bit confused because there's like nothing here. That's it. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Well, I wonder where that one is. That's over the Deadfire Mountains. Okay, and we get that one. There's another quest here for defeat the enemies around Frosthold Pass, but we don't want to do that, so let's see what the boots have, if there's anything special on them. Otherwise, we're like in insane turning / demonic destruction so far. Let's see, we got ourselves boots that are called the Frozen Anguish. Wow, that's just XP gain, not much. Okay. Ice Golem would have been epic there. Yeah. Where's my Elza Ice Golem? I'm totally with you. I feel robbed.
Surely you could spare.
Now, we have roughly spent a whole in-game week again, I think. So if I remember correctly, when I looted the gold bar, that was day 28, but I might be mistaken. So let's quickly check if the gold bar has actually already respawned, because last time it did for me, right? A love-hate relationship with the game. That's great. I mean, those make for some of the best games when you have a love-hate relationship, unless it's Call of Duty or FIFA, because then you mostly have a gambling issue, or just an addiction to online games, right? In single-player games, it's fine because like you can stop at any point technically. Oh, it's back. Ladies and gentlemen, people were telling me it's not refreshing, but they're wrong. It seems to be back. Or not yet back, actually, because it's empty, yeah.
What's the matter with
the UI is... I mean, the UI being rough is just the UI being rough, right? The controls is something to get used to, but even if you're used to them, you still have problems. Right? I like literally the elemental thingy was for me charging up, then letting go. So you need to charge up until you have full, then it lets go, and then you press LT and RT, right? But you gotta press it in the right moment or it's not gonna work. So if you kind of miss it, you're actually not getting the elemental imbuement. But when you do it right, you like get used to it, and it's like really, really good. And actually wholesale destruction, right? So it's kind of funny. You can also just do like a single one, and then, yeah, but we get it. How can I store my items in the chest before I pass chapter 3, Pack Toy? You should try to just rush Hollow Hill, and then you have your item storage. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
I should hand you to the jailer.
How do I open the quick menu? Oh, left. Right. Open. Good. Ladies and gentlemen, I think that ends our journey here for today. we have been very productive. I mean, if you want to know the fire gloves, it's pretty much in the first 30 minutes of the live stream. However, we will continue, we will make a video about that, so don't worry, I got you covered. We will be making a full breakdown on how to get the respective fire powers, and then we'll try to use the fire powers to actually nuke the boss here into oblivion. So that's going to be somewhat a base idea. We'll see. So thank you very much for coming, watching, lurking, chatting, hanging out, hopefully having a good one. Don't forget to watch today's video about expert tips. We have beginner guides as well and everything going on the channel if you haven't seen those yet. Therefore, take care, have a good one, and I wish you a beautiful rest of the day.